Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. Gotta change a couple things. Bye-bye. Exposure Appalachia. Hello. Alien Isolation. Okay. If you got super famous and had like 2,000 viewers, would you still read chat? Absolutely. At the same speed I always do. So I would just never finish any games. I do very little playing and very lot of chatting. Okay. Is everything right? Everything's good? Okay. Okay. Back to it. We just got here, right? I think I made it to a new area. I remember like wanting to clear the chapter, right? Before I ended the stream. Take the elevator to Seegson Synthetics. Okay, let's do that. How are you liking this? The first, let's say, I don't even know how to say it. Like I said, I take forever, right? I'm very slow. 10 hours? The first, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 chapters were incredible. It is a gradual, like, there have been actually quite a few people that have come in and said, like, oh, yeah, I didn't stick with this game for very long. I didn't even make it to the Xenomorph. Like, the Xenomorph doesn't show up for a while. At first, you're just dealing with humans. You know, that, like, if they find you, they'll shoot you. And, like, you have that as a stressor. And then you start dealing with the androids, which are very creepy and very persistent. And, like, it increases the intensity. And then the Xenomorph shows up. And I think it's a really brilliant, gradual intensifying of the horror from, like, what was antagonistic is now, like, there's sort of a comfort in the familiarity of humans. Like, some of them are still, like, antagonistic and will shoot you if they see you. But they're almost like a friendly face, even in spite of that, once the Xenomorph shows up. And also you can, like, kind of bait them into shooting at you or, like, making noise and then, like, back off. And then the Xenomorph will go for them. You can use them to your advantage. The space station itself is, like, 10 out of 10 visuals. Like, everything looks... I can't believe this game is 11 years old. It's wild. Learned some cool trivia about, like, all of the, like, retrofuturism, like, analog and, like, CRT displays specifically, where they, like... What was it? They, like, filmed the actual, like, analog video and then, like, used that in the game or something like that to get that kind of grainy effect, which is really cool. Yeah. And the Xenomorph is smart, and, like, I'm playing on hard mode, so it's very persistent, and it learns from your behaviors, and it becomes, like, I've been using I have more of an arsenal now. Whoops. Do I remember how to access it? You have a flamethrower that you get at a certain point, and you can sort of scare it off, but now it's taking a lot more fuel to scare it off. Like, I have to blast it a bunch of times before it fucks off. So I'm trying not to use that too much now. But why are you playing on hard mode? They told me to. People told me to. How long is playtime of Exposure Appalachia? Let's see. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours almost. We did book club for, like, about 2 hours, right? I think it's like, you would probably have a much faster time. Like, I was reading it aloud, you know, and then talking to chat. I would say, and Coelacanth said it's supposed to be about 2 hours, and that sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, did you already answer that? Oh, you did. Took about 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe probably faster for you. Cause, like I said, it's slower to read it aloud. But yeah, so, like, the game also says, like, hard mode is the recommended experience. And I think, yeah, definitely, like, the game caused like a physical reaction in me of like the stress and fear that few games can, and I really appreciate it for that. All that said, like, I kind of wish it were over already. I think like it's just a little too long. And outside of the brilliance of like the scares and the threat of the xenomorph, like I'm just not really doing anything all that interesting a lot of the time, especially recently. Like it's just basically always like we go to this part of the station and reconnect something, or flip these switches and turn this on, or eject this and then make it back. And it's just a lot of like doing tasks, and the tasks are like increasingly like less interesting. I think it's just like too much of a good thing.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
This is quite a scene. What happened here? Oh my god. Smithy, read this. Wait, I learned this is Smythe. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe on my tail, so I had to get out of there. If you can find something to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. Don't worry if not. I'm coming back down for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here. Russell. Would you say this magazine is a copy of Reader's Digest? Why are things other than the xenomorph trying to kill you? The androids have basically like gone rogue, these things, and they're really creepy. They're really creepy. Yeah, so I have to watch out for those too. So even when it's not around, like I have a threat at all times. And yeah, just the general like distrust of humans like towards one another, So when I showed up, they didn't trust me. They just tried to take me out immediately. What was it? 8382? It was. Why are humans trying to kill you? Humans be humaning, They shoot first, ask questions later. There's like a whole like breakdown on this station, like different camps, different sides, like against one another. We're just caught in the middle. The character models are a little dated, 2014, but like aside from that, like all of the environments still look damn good. The xenomorph also, like it lacks a little, like some of the textures are kind of flat, and I don't know, it takes away from it a little bit when like you see it up close a lot, because it like when it catches you, it just chomps it. Oh boy. But oh yeah, earlier today I got the first song for Fire on My Mind vocal ready. Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. In the future, it's super easy to bring guns onto space stations. Nobody bats an eye. Space is the final frontier, and we're going to treat it like a frontier. Get your firearms. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Or can I? Oh, I need to heal. Yeah. Okay, for sure. I can craft another one of those. Maxed. Not maxed. you know? Yeah, I'm just going to I'm going to take it to the limit. So I can grab all the components I'm finding. Would you be excited for a sequel? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, the game has kind of done what it set out to do already for me. So, McTeddy Games was telling me that, like, the devs actually were kind of surprised at how long it took people. Because it is a common criticism that the game is too long. And they intended it to be 6 or 8 hours. They didn't really anticipate how long the Xenomorph would slow people down for. And it can really, like, I've spent much of my time just, like, hiding and creeping. I've gone through, like, 90% of the game in crouch mode, you know? So I don't make any noise. So already I'm kind of feeling a little bit of the fatigue from the game. Although, like, giving it a break, I was feeling it last stream for sure. But I streamed for, like, I don't know. I feel like all my streams have been, like, 4 or 5 hours with this game. And it's just kind of too long to play it, really, and be in that level of stress. And if it brought something new to the equation, and it would be, like, even more terrifying now with, like, updated visuals with, like, the Xenomorph and potentially smarter AI. The thing that I learned that's really interesting, another cool trivia that I was told, is that there are, like, 2 types of AI governing the behavior of the Xenomorph. I'm always doing that every time. Y'all get me every damn time. One, like, it sort of leashes the Xenomorph to your general area. It, like, nudges the Xenomorph towards your general location so that you never spend too much time, like, apart from it. It's always, like, it's not just, like, searching in the dark. It's being guided towards your general location. And then once it's in that location, there's another one that, like, responds to your behaviors. Like, you know, it's learning from, like, how often are you hiding in a locker or under a table? How often are you using this noisemaker or whatever? And how much noise are you making at the moment that's going to alert it? So there's a lot going on there. It's really impressive technology. And in 2025, you know, that idea that it could be even smarter, even more of a threat, it's pretty scary. So yeah, I would like them to just make it's interesting, like, coming in off of Outlast, which was, like, a perfectly short, sweet horror game, which is very intense, very scary, and not too long. Like, it does what it needs to do, and it doesn't wear out its welcome. So I would hope that a sequel would do that. That said, like, what would we actually get if we got one? It would be like an asymmetrical, like, hey, one player plays as the Xenomorph, you know? And everyone else is playing as a Colonial Marine or something like that. And make sure you get the season pass so you can get your Ripley skin. Or your, you know, your Bill Paxton model. Maybe I can just walk around like normal. I feel like I'm going to be reintroduced to the Xenomorph in, like, a scripted moment, almost certainly, when it shows up. And right now, like, you know, I'm supposed to be under the impression that it's gone. We ejected it out into space. We're safe. So if there are no androids stalking around in this area. Canadian couple I mod for. Wife was the nanny of Mike Doyle, head of Fox Interactive, when they were producing this game. They interviewed him, and he shared some stuff about the game. He was also talking about how he wanted to put the Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight, but they couldn't get the licensing deal. That ended up happening several years after that. Oh, no kidding. Interesting. Okay. Hey, got you shiny cards. What's going on? Word. Welcome. Thanks for continuing to share all that awesome art. You're really, really good. I'm loving seeing your Inktober sketches. Good shit. Reformat chamber. Spedding. I've sent up some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite. Russell.
This is Seegson Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
They got divorced, though. I'm still a mod, but they don't stream anymore. That's a bummer. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for posting them. Really good artwork. This sounds suspiciously like the Subnautica audio logs. Could it be? Is that the twist at the end? I thought I was in space, but it was all an illusion. Those were actually, they weren't windows, they were monitors. We're under the sea. This is someone's Subnautica base, and it fell into chaos, into disrepair. Your life pod is going to crash. Oh, boy. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? All right. Power level 2 high.
The door up here is blown. I can't get near it.
Find a way through the electrified door. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got this. What's going on here? See, I just turned all this on, right? What have I done? What have I done? And this is just going back to the... Well, wait a second. This one, but then also this one. I finished Subnautica 1. I don't know about 2. Those games are hard to me. Yeah? Did you like it, though? Whoa, what's going on here? What is the deal with 2? Emissary, I feel like you're keeping up with it. I feel like there was some disappointing news, though. Wasn't it supposed to originally come out this year? But then it got delayed indefinitely or something like that? Is that right? I don't remember how to... I always do this. How do I just, like... Every time I just, like, hit a bunch of buttons until it happens. I don't actually know how to replenish my battery. But I have more, right? For my flashlight, don't I?
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. If
Fuck.
my services do not meet Seeks, you really shouldn't be here.
That was a mistake. I can't see. But I can't see. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah. I loved it. Well, I'm talking about Sub-Zero. Is that not 2? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about Sub-Zero. What is Sub-Zero? They fired the lead devs and delayed the game, and now the publisher announced they are spending $7 million to become the first primarily AI-operated company, so everyone wants them to fail. Oh, fuck. Even worse news than I thought. Where was I in this process? Where am I? Okay, I'm just right back here. All right, let's be ready this time. Actually, am I ready? I'm not. Okay, I think I'm gonna stun baton it, then get in a shotgun hit or two, and then torch it with the flamethrower. And that should do it.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. Apollo and the Working Joe. Follow me.
Or maybe that just does it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You saw speedruns in this game recently? Yeah? How were they? They were fast. Speedy as intended. I wish I had more shotgun shells. Oh, hey. It's maxed. Yeah, well, I don't... What am I doing? How do I just, It's time to learn this, huh? What are the controls? Hold. I've just stumbled into that a couple times. Hold triangle. Or do I need to... Wait. Sometimes I need to listen to these things to trigger it. I don't know if this was one of those cases.
Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Beautiful. fine.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seeks and executives and synthetics only.
Right, then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Get it. That's the kind of energy I'm looking for. You're on my team. Oh, shit. It's about time. It's about time. Someone did that. Plans tonight. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm going to have to rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all those folks going missing. I need you to get down to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight. I'll sort this out and we can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Spedding. I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down, and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them, and don't bore them with speeches. If they say they want something changed in the working Joes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope you have your best people on this. Zero appointments. Oh, no thank you. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, I guess we're going that way. I guess we're going that way. And I don't have... Yeah? I haven't used these against androids yet, but I'm imagining they'll be effective. It's EMP. Who's coming alive? Who's it gonna be? Which one? Mr. Slackjawed? The Ponderer? The Sheepish Apology? The Brooder? Mr. Affable? Mr. Respect? The Patriot? Or the Orator? Maybe all of them. And maybe none of them. It's locked. It's locked. Well, fine. Find a way out of the synthetic showroom. Who was it? Eat shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait. I didn't mean it. Oh, shit. They're all coming to life? Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck this. Oh. Oh boy. All right, let's do another one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This isn't the answer.
Violence is actually the answer sometimes. Violence is the answer. I gotta be getting close, some of y'all. Okay. Beautiful. How about you? Woo! Okay, I'm glad I had a bunch of EMP mines saved up. Man.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
So actually, it's just the Ponderer who's left. He continues to ponder, and then this one's too respectable to degrade himself by engaging in such boorish, violent behavior. All right, definitely going to keep a bunch of those on hand. They're expensive to craft, though, but man, that really saved me. Oof. Yeah, I wonder. I've passed by so many components now, you know. There might be some things in this. 0! Oh, fuck. I used all of it? Oh my god. I didn't realize. Shit, that sucks. Oh no, that's like the only way to drive off the alien. That may not have been the best way to deal with that situation. I should have just... Yeah, damn it. I can't believe how quickly I burned through that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gotta believe I'll find more. No more flamethrower. Did one do you? Yeah, okay. No. Did you have it? Did I just get it? Guess so. Oh, here. Okay. Flamethrower fuel, pretty please. Waste damages profit. Think on. What'd that do? Oh, that's such a better way to deal with them. Does he keep going? That would have held them at bay, huh? I kind of want to reload and do it again. I don't want to redo everything, though. But man, I spent a lot of shit taking them down the old-fashioned way. Waste damages profit, which is why we'll send billion-dollar starships to pick up one alien and wonder why they keep exploding. Yep. Step 1. Collect alien spawn. Step 2. Step 3. Profit. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me. When the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It's stood staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door now. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smythe is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. Flashlight batteries, all full. We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Okay. I guess it's fine. We're getting stocked back up. I'm already at 2. And I didn't really, I did use a lot of flamethrower fuel. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There's no getting around that. And I'm not finding any in here, which is also unfortunate. But oh, now I'm fully stocked. Beautiful. Okay. And a med kit. How about some fuel, though? Please? I'd rather have fuel. Could I have gotten under here? That's awesome. I need those too. And shells. Okay. It's a pretty good room. Pretty good room. 2 shotgun shells. Not pretty good. 3 stun baton charges. I wish you could craft flamethrower fuel. I don't know how you would craft it, but I just wish you could. Or just find more of it. I'm also cool with that. Look at you. Whoa, okay. Neat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that continues to burn. That would have been the way to do it. That would have been the way. Which, looking back, should have been kind of obvious. Like, oh my god, it's got me in a room with all these androids. There's probably a better, smarter way out of this situation than just killing them all. I'd love a save point soon. That would be great.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Scared him. Scared him. I guess just turn this off? I don't know. Yeah. Sound like she burped up something at the end there. You know? Taking out androids always gets me a little gassy. It's all that dairy, all that milk in their veins. No fuel? Come on. How about a corner with some fuel in it? Please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit of fuel. Alright. Well, we're just going to forge ahead. We got ads in 2 minutes. Android orientation? Do we think we're gonna have some Android icebreakers that we gotta start off with? To get everyone comfortable with one another? Is there a trust fall we're gonna do? With the androids?
Malfunctioning. Great.
Great.
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
The usual. Whoa. Look at this. Okay. You know how really obviously dirty-minded people say all pain noises from characters sound like sex noises? How about as a society agree on only pain or exhaustion noises sound like barfing? Let's recalibrate. That's not sexy. They obviously have food poisoning. Jump down? I guess. But why? Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't see, but now it's clear. Oof. That's friendly. Sure. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I could have gotten in another. Oh. Oh no. Yeah? It's hard to get a headshot with you. That's what I want. That's what I want, though. If you would stop. Just stop. You just stop? You just stop? Oh. Uh-oh. Fine. Wait. Wait. have just done this. If I just do that, yeah. I was trying to avoid that because it's so effective. But man, it really, the revolver shots really don't do much. That was very wasteful. And ended up using it anyway. Oops. Another one? They just keep coming? Fuck that. Really? Okay, I think I'm gonna reload the save then. And I wonder how many. Now I'm kind of curious. Okay, before I do, let's test it. So many. Deaded. Okay. If there's a bunch, maybe race around and like wrangle them all up and then use an EMP mine. Trying to think if I left one in that last area. I might have. Oh, but you know what? It's because I walked into this, because I was... No, they come in regardless. Then I should try and wait for them to... Well... Set off the alert in pursuit of violence. Okay, maybe just try and get where I'm trying to get to. Quickly. Since they keep just flooding in. Can I sneak past here before you notice me? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit, I should have been. Oh, you don't even get up. Yeah, it's just because I'm walking around. What am I doing? Just sneak. This music is making me think of Pink Floyd. Off, what is it? Just those bass notes ringing out. Something on the wall. Is it Goodbye Cruel World? Any Pink Floyd fans hanging out at the moment? Nice. I guess that's what it was all for. I guess so. Well done. Shit. Okay, how you doing? Welcome.
Good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
I'm doing good. Had to remember not to laugh when you jumped because I just put a face mask on. It's only fair. It's only fair that you caused me that stress that, you know, you have to reapply your face mask. That's just the universe. That's just your comeuppance. How's your day going? We're back to aliening it up. We had our book club discussion first thing for a couple hours of Richard Matheson's Hell House. Awesome book.
The only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Then we played Exposure Appalachia, game jam game that St. Coelacanth, community member, did the soundtrack for. Really phenomenal soundtrack. Okay, yeah, let's do this. At the very least. It's good. I slept in till like midday. Nice. Now I'm playing Sonic. Cool. How goes your quest for all of those? What are they? What's the currency that you're trying to collect? The vast amount of? Tickets? Okay. I almost said tickets. I was like, I don't know. Is it rings? Because Sonic, but tickets. And then 2 hours, I'm apparently going to do some Minecraft hide and seek thing. I don't know. I'm waiting on confirmation. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been here all day. I got up and immediately got ready for the stream because book club was 9 a.m.
Far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Samuels, you are the greatest character. The way you just busted up that android. What a hero. Now you're doing this.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order.
Oh, good.
The cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Red cable?
Okay, red first!
Where's red? What's red? Who's red? Is that red? Is this red? Let's find out. It's either this is red or you are dead. Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
I need them for horns, and I have 15 out of 26 of them.
Got it.
So I think it's going
Blue
well. Okay,
disconnected.
nice.
What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
Oh, is this a police knot situation where I have to just guess
What?
which wire?
Happening out there, Ripley.
The emergency lights have come on. I can't make out the colors of the cables.
Oh,
You're
perfect.
gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket.
A wall
There was an
socket.
upturned gurney nearby.
Upturned gurney. Is this an upturned gurney? No. Is this an upturned gurney? No. I don't know. Upturned. Oh, here. Oh, this is it. It's an upturned gurney. That's an upturned gurney. I thought I did this one already. I guess not.
Found it.
Beautiful.
Terminal, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Sounds about right. I did the math. I just need to do 7 rival teams full clears to get the rest. Okay.
Got it, Samuels.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I don't want to have used that. That was so wasteful. I can't believe I just threw that. What was I thinking? Because I thought it was going to be a same... Oh, no. It was a different button press. I'm going... No, I don't really want to do it again. It's fine. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just... That's just life. That's life. You win some, you lose some, you throw some.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Samuels? Samuels? It's 3
Ricardo,
races.
If you're there, pick up.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
3 races against 8 teams each. 115 tickets per team clear. 6.5 times gets me like 6,000-ish tickets. So I'll do 7 for good measure. Okay. Sorry, that one was dark pink. Just to clarify, the alien is like dead. We lured it into a section of the station, and then that section was ejected out into space. And I made it out. And of course the alien didn't. There's no way. It's just not your problem. Yeah, there's no way it's coming back. It was pretty definitive. I think we're just safe for the rest of the game. I would assume. I can't imagine that the alien comes back after being ejected into space and then the game continued. Like, there's no way. I think it's probably just like a really anticlimactic situation where like we just do a bunch of other stuff and deal with other villains and enemies, but not the alien. Well, like they can survive in space. Oh yeah, no, I'm being stupid. Like it's definitely coming back. I just don't know when. Yeah. Just don't know when, but probably any minute, honestly. But it's been nice having a breather, you know. Probably like right now. Okay, good. Good. But what if it were like right now? Good. Okay. Definitely not right now, though. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Whew. Right now? No, not right now. Did I just go in a circle? Did I just go backwards? Where am I? This sounds right. This sounds good. You got any goodies? Did I already check? Kind of looks a little bit like Jared Leto's Joker from afar. Just for a second. Needs more tattoos. But it's going to reappear when you feel safest. Oh, in that case, I feel very unsafe right now. Game, are you hearing me? I feel incredibly unsafe. And I very much expect the... Okay, I thought for a second, like, this got me on both ends of, like, exiting these vents. Like, oh, I just returned back to where I came in because it's identical. Was it the... It's awake! It's awake. I didn't go over there. I kind of don't want to. Androids came out of there before. Fuck that place. Ain't worth it. Whatever it is, ain't worth it. But what if it's flamethrower fuel? And what if it is worth it? I think I got them all, but I wonder if there was... Can I get back to that room? Oh, wait, no, I totally misremembered. There was like a whole...
Found something here.
Maybe, though. Okay. I don't know.
An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Weyland-Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Weyland-Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Ripley?
I heard it.
Where was that? I was thinking maybe I left an EMP mine somewhere. I want to go check first. If it's not there, I'll see if I can craft a new one. Yeah. Back in here. Was there another one? Be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if there were. There was. Nice. Okay.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals.
What's the item of interest?
We are.
Oh, is this the one I'm going for? This was... Yeah, okay. Which one am I taking? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Do they both go to the same? I guess maybe they do, huh? Because there's like 2... like stations here.
Please fill out one of the forms provided.
The hottest entertainment news. Scorcher. Scorcher. That Goss is so hot. Too hot to handle, this Goss. Good as fruit. Taste of home in space. Good as fruit. That sounds like a Ricky from Trailer Park Boys, like misunderstanding of like an aphorism. You know, like it's just water under the fridge. Or I was thinking we could be friends with the Benedicts. You know, friends with the Benedicts. When you want to bang someone, being outside of a relationship, you make friends with the Benedicts. And then just like, good as fruit. It's good as fruit.
We're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Personal? No personal. Shared. Oh, Tomorrow Together number 3. I don't think I've read this one. I think I left off at number 2. Speaking of leaving off at number 2. So, Modi, how you doing? Welcome. Together Tomorrow, Siegson's Journey into Colonial Space and Official History by Sebastian Sieg. First printed in Ion Siegson. Our ascent to Sevastopol. While Siegson prepared for its ascension into colonial space, its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential, in a perfect position deep in deep space. Sevastopol began as a free port, built by Lorenz Systech Development and funded by our friends at GeoFund Investor. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumults in the space race. Years of mismanagement and the rerouting of the Sol Thetis flight path left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Siegson were waiting in the wings to re-energize this station, among many others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today. Hazard containment.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spedding out.
Spedding out. Spedding out. This room is amazing. Look at this console. That's just so fucking sick. That looks so good. This is the future I want. I mean, minus the xenomorph, you know? I don't need that part of it. But yeah, I'll take this future. Can I be in this timeline? Actually, this is an awful timeline. It's pretty bleak. But the tech is cool. It might be a bleak dystopian hell world, but hey, it's got some texture to it. So there is that. I've crafted as much as I can craft, right? Yep. Okay.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor.
Where's the conveyor?
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. It would make sense that it's right next to it, but I just saw a bunch of bullshit. I was looking at the wrong belt. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. What do I have? I still have all my other stuff. Okay.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
4930. Power down the conduit. Gas has escaped. TV broadcasting station with shiny metal plates. Bolted over. That's 2 in a row that y'all intuited. Intuition? Intuition. Okay, fine. I mean, Beat thought it was funny, so sure. Yes, please. How about some fuel, though? How about some fuel? Apollo sales 1 sheet. Apollo information sheet. Why an Apollo system for your deep space orbital station? Self-regulation and android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable. Efficient. Self-sustaining. A true Seegson product. And errors. Pink Floyd is back. I've missed the beans. Me too. But I really like the mode I made that I replaced it with, even though I don't think anyone's ever used it. But I like it. I just heard an AI interview bug out, and it sounds like a Tim and Eric skit. Oh, yeah? Power down the conduit. That sounds ominous. Which emote was it? It's the Quran Lee, where she's like, from Sakura Tyson, where she's pouring the fluid and then she turns and explodes in her face. Had to commemorate my best gal. Alright, I will check this out later. Always down for a little dose of daily AI hate. Let's do it. I use that once as a big emote. Okay, thank you so much for doing that. But then maybe I just don't know. I don't know what y'all do in other channels, unless I'm in there, which sometimes I am. I mean, often. We share a lot of channels. I see y'all. I see y'all around. Some Anime Freak streams, and some Sethosaur streams, and some St. Cathedral streams, and elsewhere. It's almost like we all have great taste. Except for, you know, you being here now. I don't know, but I'll allow it. It was in here. Oh, was it here? Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry I forgot. I appreciate you. Hi. Hey. Suspenseful music. Okay. All right. What's the bad thing that's gonna happen? What could it possibly be? Thought we had a bright future. Oh, was I? Oh no, never mind. Okay. No, yeah, it was here. I was like where I needed to be, huh? Also. Ooh, what do we get? Collect 100 archive logs. 40% progress to total trophy. Or not get, no. I don't, no. But hey, 40% is nice. What do we got left? Complete the game without dying, you can fuck right off. Only the maintenance jack? I feel like I could do that. I kind of want to do that. That sounds fun. Oh, I don't know. Actually, that sounds kind of hard. Let's not do that. Never mind. 10 mini games? Where are the mini games? What mini games? We have mini games? Too late for that one, let me tell you what. Detect 30 targets with the motion tracker? I haven't done that yet, huh? Okay. I guess I don't really use it that regularly. Might as well just kill 10 humans then, you know? We lost out on the pacifist runs. Let's just kill more humans. If we find any.
There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team
That was weird. I didn't do that second one.
Lower habitation just stopped in their tracks.
It's like it was automatically queued up somehow.
About a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Okay. The audience is becoming self-aware. Some of the computers have them? I'm sorry, some of the computers have what? Oh. Chuckles. Laughs. Guffaws. Minigames. Oh.
Ricardo,
Yeah, I was like trying to think, like, what did I just say? I said a bunch of stuff. I don't remember what. Thank you. No kidding.
The turbine's
I missed all the
running
mini
hot,
games?
Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
All right. Let's get to it. Are they good? Good mini games? This is... Okay, this is correct. Yeah. Where is this? Where can I get into the vent there? Looks like it snakes. Like I'm. Yeah, it, like intersects here, but I can't get down that way. Okay. Well. I don't know. They're games and they're mini. Okay. What do we got on these things? Snake? Sounds fun, but I don't know if we have time for that today. We do have a lot of
Turbines
tasks.
off. Way should be clear.
Maybe we just take a break and play Snake for a little while, you know? Go, 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 go. Okay. Now what? Access conduit. Oh, there's a ladder here.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Are we gearing up for like a Metal Gear Solid 4 style crawl?
I've gotta try.
There's some microwaves.
Me too. Ricardo, main entrance. It's locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just chipping in faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Find Apollo's human consultation control room. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe we're gonna use this instead. Gas mask collected. I can enter hazardous areas now. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard containment alert, which is currently at level Omega. Thank you. Sold.
Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess, the deal is sealed. Now, this is board-level need-to-know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Oh, what? What was that? That's right there. Oh, shit. Oh, are you okay? Fine. Yeah? You're just gonna keep working?
That must leave me with the core. Can't do anything without power.
want to check this terminal. So let's check this terminal. Let's get this goodie. Warning, coolant ducts currently unaligned. Full coolant flow activation at local station will result in operational hazard, injury, or death. Let's do it. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, fuck. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. That's not doing it. I guess you got the insulation suit on, huh? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna have to do better than that, huh? Well.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I don't have... Right, I left my firearms. Oh, no. This might work, though. Let's see if the EMP mine works.
If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Oh, what are we doing? Hurry, 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 hurry. That's not working either? What? Whoa, what? Whoa, huh? Well. Oops. Okay.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
What am I doing? I'm doing it again. Oh my god.
For God's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Why isn't the EMP working anymore? That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like this development.
You shouldn't be here.
Really? Oh no 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 no. What's that button? I do not know. Where did I? Oh, there it is. Restore pack. Oh, I need to do that first. Oh my god. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Can I do this in time? Can I do this in time? Load, damn you. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, I'm dead. Just dead. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, oof. Okay. Well.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Yeah? Do that, maybe.
Ricardo?
Maybe do this. Okay. I've
If you
chosen
can hear
incorrectly
me,
every time.
find
Is it the
another way
right
to make
hemisphere?
contact.
It
Something's
is.
up with my earpiece.
You shouldn't be.
I want to know if I do this in time. Hit that button. Let's give you a... Let's do a loop. Let's do a loop here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Can I do that again? Just a one-time only? One-time deal, because don't we have another one in here, but
That must lead into the core. Can't do anything without power.
oh, Jesus, that's a door. It's a door. That little component that just popped in from the side. I was like, oh, that's. No. Wait, this is. I need power, right? It's locked. Can I just do it again? Maybe there's a recharge period of time we have to wait, and maybe it just. Oh my god. Okay. So now there's just a bunch of them. Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Alright, y'all come just back here again. We're gonna do the same thing again, this time with all three of you. Yeah? Boo, it's a door. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, ooh, okay. He's getting stuck on a wall or some shit. Okay, where's your buddy? Where's number 3? Where's number 3? Where's number 3? Are you gonna... Yeah, I told you to be heaps. He did. I've been warned. And yet, I'm still surprised and terrified. Okay. Do we have time for this? Oh my god, let's believe that we do. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay.
Left hemisphere server banks. Now active.
Oh, hey. Yeah? Okay. All is well. I can make another one. don't feel safe unless I'm constantly maxed out on everything. Whether I use it or not. Okay. Jesus, I got startled by a door again. Fuck off doors.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. Air conflicts with a hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I'm over.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Oh. Dome terminal. Dome terminal. Okay. Going back, huh? Just straight down, through, around. Oh, there was a vent. Oh, but wait, the power's still off, right? I haven't powered that up. The vents are still not functioning, right? Do I have to go back? I think? Okay. Wait, I could have taken that. I'm such a doofus. Oh my god, it was just right there. Ads in 3 minutes. How goes y'all? Hey, Crystallis, what's going on? Welcome. Crystallis. Sorry, sometimes I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. It's a recurring problem. We're playing Alien Isolation. You ever played this? It's pretty spooky. I've heard of it, but never played. It's a pretty good time. What have you been playing recently? There it is. Oh, that doesn't give you a very long time, does it? Holy shit.
Security's too tight.
It's not happening. Right? Do I have to do something else first? That window is so tight. Or maybe I had it right.
Stars? I'll give
Hey,
you
Sage, what's going on?
stars.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Is this coming in from... Oh, that's the other side. Okay. Yeah, Crystalis, you been playing anything? Welcome in, everybody. What were you streaming today? Oh, yo. Yahoo. Did I do something wrong? Did I type something wrong? Finished off Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, how was that? Why no shout out? Bots active. What did I do? Let me try it again. Hey, Metalface J, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time over at Celestial Sage's place. I don't know why, but verbal shout out. Great streamer and channel. You should check out Celestial Sage if you haven't. Been playing Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know why that shout out's not working, but yeah. It was good. TM. Very enjoyable game. Story was great. Setting was amazing. Yeah, that one looked cool. I was hoping to get to it, but I did not. I've played some very long, spooky games this year. So like half the month was like Siren, and then half the month was Alien Isolation, basically. It's been like 2 games. I mean, I fit in a couple other things, but it's been mostly these 2. I guess that it is enough time. Yeah, okay. Doing awesome. How's Alien Isolation going? It's cool. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, ads just hit. Man, everyone's just always raiding into ads. I'm so sorry. Y'all just got hit. How do you do this in time? I guess if I get one more here, okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Security's
No.
too tight.
Is there a way to slow that down? Find a way to reduce Apollo security capabilities. Yeah, I need to do that first. Wonder if it's in this space. Oh, we got the security access point in here. I think you all might be stuck in ads. In case you are, I guess I'll give a minute and 30 seconds for chat. I don't know if y'all... Metalface J, I don't know if you're hearing this or not. I'm not? Okay. So I've been playing a little bit of Space Marine 2 here. A little bit of 40k Bolt Gun and 40k Darktide there. But a tad bit of Taken 8 and a sprinkle of Marvel Rivals. Nice, okay. You're not? Okay, cool. Someone's in ads, according to my dashboard, but since you're not. Favorite horror game? This year or just period? Bolt Gun looks awesome. I don't think I know that one. Maybe I should check it out. Both? Ooh, I haven't played that much this year, right? Well, I guess I did play a lot. I spent all of September going through a bunch of Silent Hill games. And then, as F was coming out, I played through F. And then once we were in October, Siren. Beat Nose. Got a little giggle. Remember Siren? So I guess Silent Hill. Considering the Silent Hill games we played this year, I'd played it before, but 3 is a masterpiece. I thought Silent Hill F was incredible. So maybe that one, recency bias, but yeah, definitely something in the Silent Hill franchise. Period, I don't know. My first horror game was the original Resident Evil, and I really loved that original game. So maybe that. How about you? How about everybody? Favorite horror game? Yeah, this is, I don't know what I'm thinking. How do I reduce the security in here, though? Is this just marking the vents? Do I need to get out of here to go do it elsewhere? There's an item, tool, or weapon that I passed by, apparently. I could go take a look at that. Something over here, too. Oh, you know what? Now that oh, maybe it's, I think I might know what I have to do. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Let's see. I gotta save here just in case. Hold on. Let's venture out into, yeah. Sometimes they do be taking a while. SWTDs. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep. And Amnesia the Bunker were pretty short, all things considered. Yeah. I wish this one were a little shorter. It's a little too long for its own good. But oh, strange happenings here. Y'all are just having all these strange visions of things that aren't occurring. You didn't see me. I wasn't there. It's all your imagination. I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way. So let's go the right way. I got away with that? I'm not getting away with that. Shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, that... I'm dead. I don't remember all the horror games I played because I played so little. Yeah, not a genre of choice for you. I think my favorites are Haunting Ground and Sherlock Holmes: The Awakening. Ooh, I really want to play Haunting Ground. I played Rule of Rose earlier this year, and I meant to follow it up with the other PS2 survival horror dog game, but then I got distracted with other things. It's a good time, Haunting Ground. I like Little Nightmares 2. I played that this year, and Killer Frequency. Both were cool horror games. Little Nightmares 2 is a great game. I have not played Killer Frequency. Actually, that's another game I played this season, was Little Nightmares 3, which I don't recommend. I did not think that game was very good. It was very disappointing, because I really like 1 and 2. But 3 is a real bummer. What? Oh, you know what it was? I guess I looked in the window at core observation and noticed it, and then it was on the map, and then I died, and so I don't see it there, but there was an icon at this nearest core observation. It was better in co-op, but the story was not great. Yeah, I did play... So I need to heal. Forgot to do that again. I played it single player. Even when I was looking at the co-op things, like what they're asking the second player to do is really not that interesting, you know? There was nothing like really new or unique about any of the mechanics, you know? But I think, yeah, I probably would have had more fun with a friend. I'm glad to hear that you did. Yeah, you played it with a friend. I think just ultimately it was a mistake to make it a co-op game, or at least it was a mistake to have this sort of like fence-sitting, you know, we want to do the co-op thing, but also we want to make it accessible to a single player, so we're kind of going to design the puzzles that around like they can be done either way, and that meant you couldn't go fully into like something that would require 2 humans to, you know, really have full control and use their brains. because it needs to be accessible by a single player with an AI companion. So made for like less interesting puzzles.
Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols.
Thank you for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Running causes accidents. There's another tool in here. Yeah. What am I? Bud, I'm trying to do something here. Yeah, it should be right to my left. What? It's a tag, ID tag. Okay. There it is. There's also one back over here, which I guess I'll go get that. Let's do it. And by that, I mean we're gonna, yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. Well, you'd be hysterical too in this situation. This is frightening. Look at all of you. Oh my god. Alright, take a lift. No, wait. No, yes. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oops, all androids. Okay, and then left. So Weakest for sure. I'm excited for Reanimal. That was made by the OG devs. Yeah, I've been told about that game. Did you check out the demo? I haven't tried that yet, but it's on my radar. Hopefully that provides what Little Nightmares 3 was lacking. I guess I'll save again. I don't like the damage I just took, but I did get an ID badge. I'm not really like super invested in getting those, but it's nice to have a little collection going. Speaking of, how we doing? What do we got? Missing a few, but got a lot of them. Now I gotta figure out what to do next. I think there's enough time for maybe one more spoopy game. Yeah. You got time. We got just under a week, right? I don't know how often you stream on weekdays, though. How often do you stream? Then it's back to finishing Wind Waker and playing through Shining Force 2. Hell yeah. How are you liking Shining Force 2? Oh, wait. I guess, have you not started it yet? You're already playing Wind Waker? I've been in your Wind Waker stream. Yeah. Only for Steam? I stream on console only. PS5 and Xbox Series X. Okay. Gotcha. I do tend to play consoles myself, but there was something in that vent. There's an why? In both of them. What did I miss crawling through the vent there? Is there something in there for okay. Well, first. Oh, it's right here on the floor. Yeah, okay. Can I get in here in time? Go. Low power. This is it, though. This is how I reduce the security level for the interior. So, oh, I need to rewire the system, I guess. So there should be one over here as well. It's probably mirrored, huh? Okay. Hey, Lunky Boy, what's going on? What's going on? What's up, dudes? Hope these aliens aren't leaving you feeling isolated. I wish I had a little more isolation going on, honestly. I feel like it's just, there's shit everywhere. There's androids. Look at this. A little more isolation, please. Got these guys going around. We got xenomorphs. We got other humans shooting at me. This whole thing. Thanks for coming, and how's your day going? Have you played this before? I'm trying to remember. I know you came in the other night. I couldn't remember if you had played this or not. My schedule has been kind of up in the air for a bit, but I try and stream 2 days during the week and at least once over the weekend. Okay. And coming into holiday season, it's usually pretty busy. This is also low power. I didn't get that far in Alien Isolation because I was addicted to Thief Gold at the time. That's right. We were talking about this. I'm sorry. And then the stealth didn't work the same way. Yeah. Yeah, the Thief Gold. Oh! Back in the vent. Back in the vent. Back in the vent. I gotta go through that series. I get excited when people talk about Thief Gold. I feel like Thief fans usually get pretty excited, usually go pretty hard. I was really jealous. I had a neighbor with Thief when I was a kid. So, like, I saw it in passing, but and maybe played around with it for a little bit. But I didn't have a PC that could play games when I was younger, so. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna sprint around and see if, well, there's no time to do it though, is there? Is there time to do it? Is there time to do it? If I like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Boot it. Oh, that's a speaker system. That doesn't even, fuck. It's not even it. It's not even it. Unless I'm supposed to turn both off. But usually it has an option to like route power to the thing, you know? Oh my god. Honestly, when fighting humans, the stealth is harder than Thief by a lot. The hardest this game was at any point was like the first. Oh shit! Just got shit everywhere. Oh, I'm done. Not squeezing by you. That's for sure. I think I'm dead. Yeah. It was like one of the first areas where you really had to deal with a lot of humans, and like I just wasn't getting the timing. There was like 5 people patrolling this big hall, and there were 2 floors. It was like an open floor plan. They could see me from like the balcony. I just couldn't find a pathway. I was in there for a long time, an embarrassingly long time. Yeah, because you can complete Thief Gold by just stabbing everyone in the head. And be hopping if you really want. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Yeah, I mean, I did a series with Seth. I was about to just say, actually, I meant to shout that out, and then I got distracted by, I don't know, maybe getting throttled by an android or something, as tends to happen. Yeah, if Nuggy and anyone else who likes Thief, Sethosaur, another great streamer, and Lunky Boy have a Thief series on YouTube. If you have a link and you want to share it, feel free to do so. Damn, dude, is so good. You haven't finished it yet? Yeah. Have you posted one recently? I feel like I haven't seen one get posted in a little while. But are you still putting them up? Not for the fan missions too? Played a lot. They have one of the best, most active communities for mods and fan levels. That's awesome. Have you played Black Parade yet? Never beat it, got distracted, but it's fucking gold. Cool. There's a guy doing every single fan mission across the 3 games. If you want to check him out sometime, he's Wongus Pungus. Oh, you know him from some Discord? Cool. I'm on the Thief Discord and the Drawmed Discord. And the things I learned about level design just by watching their conversations are crazy. That's super cool. I'm sorry, what is Dromed? How do I turn off the, Yeah, please drop a link if you feel like it. No pressure if you don't, but links welcome. I don't know. Did I miss another terminal? Let me run in there and see if there's one. I need to keep my eyes peeled. Is there one to route power to that to get it up and running? Dromed is the engine editor? Okay, for Thief and System Shock, if you remember correctly. Neat, okay. That really was my plan. Actually, back when I first met Seth, because we were playing Deus Ex at the same time, and that was, holy hell, is that going on like 2 years in a few months? I think so. That's crazy. Yeah. So I went through the first two Deus Ex games, and then I meant to finish that series, and I was going to check out Thief and some other fundamental like MSims, and then I got distracted with something else, but I still want to do it. And I started Arx Fatalis. I need to finish that. A lot left to do. Okay, yeah, I don't know if like, I feel like I would be sending power to a thing if this were gonna be a part of it, but I could just like take the power off and then, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that didn't affect it at all. Dromed is the free level creator Thief's devs Looking Glass Studios provided, and it's still in use today with improvements. That's super cool. Thanks for posting the link. This is our long play of Thief on Expert. Very, very silly and panicky playthrough. Lots of goofing. To be continued soon, I hope. Super cool. Oh, that just took it offline, huh? Oh. Okay. Well, that's definitely not the answer to the issue. Why did that take that offline? Because it's gas. Is it not related to that? I don't know. Why is that down now? Still down. What's the deal on the other side? Oh no. It's Yep. Whoops. There are two monitors. So now I need to do it again. I undid my whole experiment. I tricked myself. Once we finish this one, we'll switch it up, and Seth will play System Shock while I heckle. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're unactive. Never mind. So it's not that. How do I get more power to... Oh, is it over here? It might be over here. Is it this terminal? There is no terminal. There is a terminal. Is it this terminal? That's coolant flow, though. So it's not that. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's in this area. How do we send some power your way? Oh, is it just... is it that simple? Is it a button right there? Did that do it? Do you have power now? You have power now. Oh my god. Well. Oh, is it, no? I want everyone to be safe, etc. Standard warning. But did you guys ever notice that aspirin tastes kind of tangy and good? Just me? I know what you're talking about. I get it. Yeah. Oh, well, What? What am I doing?
Should make the job easier.
I just crunched up an aspirin like it was a card handy on Halloween. Also partial vitamin C chewables. Okay, that I get. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This should go a little bit easier now. Oh, well, got a little ahead of myself on that one. What have I done? Lunky is a Flintstone kid. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Welcome. Did the Flintstones vitamins have a jingle? Because I almost started humming it, and then I realized that's the Band-Aid jingle. Because in my head I was just like, I'm stuck on Flintstones, but that's a Band-Aid song. That's not right. It's not correct. Wrong jingle. Beautiful. We did it. Is something amiss? No. That doesn't sound like this game. That doesn't sound like the Alien franchise. Something went awry. Yeah, all is well. Look at this fucking space. I love this. I don't want to be in this timeline, but I kind of want to be in this timeline.
What the hell? Two days after we left? You're kidding me.
Special Order 939? Priority 1, protect specimen, maintain station quarantine, disallow communications. All other considerations secondary.
Sons of bitches. It isn't on the damn station.
What?
Negative. Scheduled reactor scans are unverified. Investigate central reactor. I've been lurking since book talk. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lurking. Did you like The Sound of Hell House? One of my new favorite horror novels of all time. It was so good. I just want to keep reading more Richard Matheson. I've only read 2 books, but both 2 have been 10 out of 10. Flintstones 1, the kid goes 10 million strong and growing, or whatever the number is. We are Flintstone. I don't know the melody. I have no idea. How invested am I in knowing? Very.
We are Flintstones kids, 10 million strong and growing.
It's a big world, and nobody knows more about helping kids grow into it than Flintstones, with all the vitamins kids need.
We are Flintstones kids, 10 million strong and growing. We are Flintstones kids,
Okay.
10 million strong.
Flintstones, America's favorite.
I guess it's like adjacent to Stuck on Band-Aids. We are Flintstones kids. Okay, key change. Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome. Aspirin tastes tangy because its chemical composition includes acidic and ester functional groups, and when it ages, it can break down into salicylic acid and acetic acid, the main component of vinegar. Awesome fact of the day. Wow. If you're craving that tangy acidic flavor, Lunky, you may have low levels of acid in your stomach or some sort of mineral deficiency. Wow. Deep lyrics. 10 million strong. And counting. And growing. Who was a Flintstone kid? Who had Flintstone vitamins? I, unfortunately, did not. I was not a Flintstone kid. Never. I think we did. Yeah. All you need are Flintstone kid vitamins. Flintstone vitamins. And then you get your meals Jetson style, and if you have your meal in pill form, like in the Jetson future, you're not as gassy. Like, how much gas could you possibly derive from a pill meal, right? So it's a way to get around that. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's incredible. You rule. Thank you for being here. Thankfully, you continued on this long, and I was able to continue my streak. I'm glad I hung out for a little longer, so you could. Yeah, glad to have you. Deep, deep lyrics. I don't think they sold them here. Yeah, way too expensive for what they were. Yeah, it seems like some bullshit. Honestly, every time I see like a licensed character on something, I just assume that it's overpriced bullshit because that costs money.
Wayland Yutani, building better world.
I'm a happy little Vegemite though. Yeah, y'all be doing that. I cannot join you in Vegemite appreciation, unfortunately. That is not for me. I have had it. I've had that. Who likes Vegemite? Also, I've not read Richard Matheson, but I see he has a novel called Earthbound, put out through Playboy Publications. I'm in. Do you want to put it on the wheel? If you want to join the book club, you can add books to wheel at any time. There we go. Sentence. You can add books to the wheel at any time. Feel free. If that's an official pick, I will put it on the wheel. Right now, we just have 3, including me. So we got Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So this is for. It's already been chosen for November book club. But if you want to put something on for December/January, for December we're going to take a pause on discussion because I'm traveling near the end of December, and then there's holidays and all that. So we're going to choose the book at the end of November, but then everyone will have 2 months to read it, and we'll discuss it at the end of January. I never got why Flintstones. Kids hated the Flintstones when I was that age. Also, they were overpriced, and they were better tablets. Yeah, I wasn't really into the Flintstones. Like, it's one of those, like, I'm a kid. There's a cartoon on TV. If there's not another cartoon option that's better, I will watch it. But I did kind of like the Jetsons, I think. I think I did. I don't even know. Did I really even like that? I was at a Halloween party most of the day. Oh, okay, how did it go? What did you dress up? And if so, what was your costume? Someone add a choose your own adventure book to blur all the lines. That'd be interesting. I don't think I could earnestly suggest that. Okay. I like the Flintstones. Yeah. I like seeing what Barney was getting up to. Yeah. Was Barney your favorite Flintstone? Who's everyone's favorite Flintstone? I did always like the look of that big rack of ribs that toppled the car over. That, I'd take an order of that. Request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. External interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani operational rule set. Packet received, verified, and installed. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. Extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated under WI Directive 0043B56. Unverified scans and reactor systems. Special Order 939 initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. What a bunch of motherfuckers. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega. I was insulted by Hanna-Barbera, insisting on having the 60s live audience. Always hidden the laugh track my whole life. Did Scooby-Doo have a laugh track? That's the one I did like. I did like Scooby-Doo. But I kept watching it, but I was always bummed out at the end. I always wanted it like I hate Scooby-Doo. It did have that? Okay. It's one of those shows I kept watching, and like I knew not to expect any differently because it always ends the same way. But it was such a bummer every time when they like unmasked the ghost or ghoul or creep or critter or whatever it was. Like, it's a human again? Fuck this. But then I'd watch it next time. Always fingers crossed. Like, I hope the scares are real this time. They never were. I like the laugh track. It made me feel like I was watching grown folks cartoon. These are cultured animated entertainment products. Yes, for adults and thinking people. People of maturity. Spedding is ransom. Spedding is ransom. With the Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about a buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Unmask the ghost and a special celebrity guest, Phyllis Diller. You know what? Speaking of bad kid takes, you know what I thought was great as a kid? You know what I thought was great? Consultations. Loved Consultations. 13th Mission? Hell yeah. Scrappy-Doo. I thought Scrappy-Doo was great. I loved Scrappy. And then I got older and learned that like people hate Scrappy, and that's like when the series jumped the shark for a lot of people. It's like, what? My favorite character? Except the movies they got Anime Studios to make. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Scooby-Doo since I was a kid. So I don't know like any of the modern takes on Scooby or what they're even doing these days.
Apollo's running on Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Seegson sold out.
I'm a big fan of the theme song from A Pup Named Scooby-Doo.
Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Oh yeah. Oh. Me too. You know what I love about this? It's like when I was that age, like I didn't have any context for like, I don't know, like the musical genre maybe, like, but I loved Little Shop of Horrors as a kid. It was one of my favorite movies, and we got a similar thing going on here. Now I want you all to pretend this is diegetic. This is like playing through Sevastopol. Just on a loop. Someone put on their Hanna-Barbera playlist and then died. Got strangled by an android. Now it's just going on a loop. Echoing through the bloody, isolated, debris-laden halls of Sevastopol. Come on, it's mystery time. Who can help us solve this crime? Mary-Kate and Ashley. They'll solve any crime by dinner time. They're that good. What else are we doing? What are we doing? Other side? Can I go to the other side? Oh, we have these here. Oh, yes. I was always lukewarm on Scooby-Doo, and when I was in my 20s, I had a roommate who liked Scooby-Doo, and he wanted to like watch it kind of regularly, and I was like, wait, people actually like and choose to watch Scooby-Doo? He's like, it's good. It was all right. It's like all those shows, like if it was just a time of day when like a Nicktoon wasn't on, then yeah, I'll enjoy it, but if there was a better option, then I was going for the better option. But I did kind of get down with Scooby-Doo when I was pretty young. I just liked spooky stuff. I was like a really morbid kid. It was like always looking for... That's kind of why it always disappointed me. It's like, I want this. I want the ghouls and demons and shit to be real. I don't want it to just be like, oh man, Jenkins, who's angry about these kids and, you know, coming in his amusement park. I want it to be a real fucking thing. And then it wasn't. So it was always just such a letdown. Oh. But you'd rather watch the Battletech show, and that is terrible. Yeah? Is that a newer thing? Is that going right now? To me, Scooby-Doo was a show that was just watched because it was on. Yeah, okay, we're the same on that front. Not that people were going out of their way to choose to watch Scooby-Doo. Honestly, most Hanna-Barbera stuff is scraping the barrel with some exceptions. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I didn't have any concept of it probably at least at a very young age. Like, I didn't know it was like decades old already, you know? And like we had improved, you know, the art form since then. Because like animation, like you can kind of get a sense like it's older, but I don't know, 5 years ago versus 20 years ago, sometimes like in animation, like at a certain age, maybe you just don't even know. But like looking back, like, yeah, it's pretty dated. I'm surprised it held my attention when there was, I don't know, like Rocko's Modern Life and stuff out there. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, what? Oh, where were you? What a sneaky... I'm not trying to sneak. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Trying to do that. That's more my style. I like the extra weird stuff like old Johnny Quest, etc. for its Silver Age charm. But that was a bad time for cartoons. Yeah, I liked the reboot of Johnny Quest. Was it called The New Adventures? I remember watching that a little bit as a kid. I feel like that had a cool theme song or opening or something. Am I remembering that right? Is that kind of cool? Or was it lame and I was a lame kid and that's why I thought it was cool? I don't know anyone who actually wanted to watch it who wasn't over 70. Like, Flintstones fucking sucks. I'm sorry. It has a lot of kitsch value, but it's a shit sitcom. It's a living. It's a living. Yeah, it's like all that kind of shit. It's like not even jokes, really. You know? But there's a laugh track, so it's funny. Insert humor here. Sure. I'm not gonna lie though, when I saw the Flintstones meet the Jetsons, I was kind of hype for that moment. That was kind of hype. But back then it wasn't just like, there weren't just multiverses everywhere. Like, it was a genuinely novel thing to see these different properties collide. He's homeschooled. Maybe that had something to do with it. I was homeschooled, though. I enjoyed Scooby-Doo and the Jetsons. Oh, whoops. I thought the Jetson houses were cool. Like, I don't even know how much I really remember liking the show. When I think about, like, what did I like about it? Like, I don't know. They had flying cars. Lived in those cool little dome houses on, like, the top of these big columns. And, I don't know, there was a robot. Did I actually like the content of the show, though? I don't know. I can't tell you. Still not forgiving my mom for that. Yeah. Smuggling or something, because it's always smuggling. I was a PBS kid, so I wasn't solving mysteries with the Do crew. Oh, but you were hanging out with Wishbone. And Arthur is a very cozy show. Like, is that the coziest animated show of the era? Little Bear is pretty cozy, though. I think maybe Little Bear. What else is on PBS? You had Reading Rainbow, which I was playing. It's still stuck in my head because I start my book club streams off with the Reading Rainbow theme. And it's a great theme. And man, I love LeVar Burton. Scooby-Doo teaches us the real monsters are our fellow people. Yes, mankind. Fear mankind, not the things that go bump in the night. Not the creatures and ghouls. Humans. I remember getting fucking stoked for Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island debut on Cartoon Network. I wasn't disappointed. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Is it good? Like the Hardy Boys, it's always smuggling. Anyone ever read the Boxcar Children or the Boxcar Kids? I'm trying to remember. What was the name of that series? I'm just thinking of that because of the Hardy Boys. It's like the first book is about these kids just like living in a boxcar, like in a train car. And then it's like, what do we do now with these kids? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll just solve mysteries and shit. But like that book was such a hit that we got to make like 30 more. You just got to keep them coming. Battletech is not new? Oh, okay. It was a worthy made-for-TV movie? Okay. Like, what's Adventure Time? 15-year-olds and out. Still kicks ass. Looks new, not dated. It's just the original theme, not only modernized? Okay, New Adventures of Johnny Quest. I remember being stoked for it. Was that the one that had like 3D segments? I think so. It didn't last that long. Like I remember like some of that in the opening animation theme maybe. But I'm trying to remember what exactly. Oh, it's over here. I was looking for what that exclamation point was. It's this. I like the Jetsons sometimes. I mostly like spacey noises, and I didn't care about the characters except Astro and Rosie. Yeah, I think I agree. The Jetsons is terrifying if you think about the setting too much. Yeah, it kind of is. It's pretty bleak. Like, just stranded in these, like, very atomized society. Everyone's just, like, in their own little pod, you know, separate from one another. And, like, we just eat everything by pill form now. We don't even enjoy, like, culinary experiences anymore. Kind of bleak. Remember how Spacely Sprocket would strangle George Jetson through the TV? Now I do. Nelvana Animation was an empire doomed to fail, and boy did it. Oh yeah? I don't know anything about them, I don't think. I did like Wishbone, but I liked Arthur. Magic School Bus, how did I forget that? I guess I forgot that was a PBS thing. Did that make it onto like network TV, like general channels at some point? Or was that just PBS? All the Bill Nye, of course. Was that also just PBS? I also like the Cookie Oldhead shows on PBS. Catch me watching Julia Child when I was 6. That's awesome. If I stayed up late enough on the weekend, they would show British and Australian shows on my local PBS. Yeah? Okay. I remember watching Wishbone. Definitely remember reading Rainbow. I'm trying to remember what else. Like, I watched Arthur a couple times. It wasn't really for me, but it was very cozy. But at that age, I wasn't looking for cozy, you know? I was looking for boogers and farts and Ren and Stimpy and shit.
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door's locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Good luck with that. Waits is long gone. I used to watch a lot of TV Land when the cartoons stopped. I've been zonked out late at night watching the Brady Bunch so many times, completely sober. That's about as bad as it gets. Even as a kid, I was like, this sucks. This is the worst show. But I did love the Munsters as a kid. Like, it was Nick at Night. I didn't have TV Land, but Nick at Night, like, I was all about the Munsters. And I watched the Addams Family sometimes. I remember also watching I Love Lucy. I don't know how much I enjoyed it, but I remember watching it. I don't know. All right, where are we going next? Here's the thing about the Boxcar Children. There are so many books in the series, they are boxcar adults at this point. Are they still are they still writing those? What's the most recent Boxcar Children book? Magic School Bus was good, but I never got the constant this is a TV show and now real thing because, yeah, it's a cartoon. There's a... We ended up becoming friends, but, like, I went to, like, in our friend group in college, there was one girl who, like, transferred, like, sophomore year, but she was always just talking about her previous university. Like, she obviously didn't want to be with us. Like, she wanted to go back. She was not happy at her college. And, like, every time, I just kept thinking of the Magic School Bus character is always just like, my old school. My old school. But I can't remember that character's name. What have I missed in here? Is it time to pay attention? Might be. We got that. I guess I can... Okay, wait. This one. What do you do? I think I checked this. Unstable system. Sure. I can guarantee you at least 10 cartoons you've watched are Nelvana. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm going to have to go looking. My preferred show was Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's a good one. There are some of the episodes of that are genuinely creepy. At least I remember them being, like, kind of scary. Like, this is a very spooky villain this week. Some of those. Him was another one with the Powerpuff Girls. Like, that voice was so good. I needed that. I just had to find that. And now we are going somewhere. But where are we using that? Maybe over here? Dude, the Monsters theme slaps. I think it's the single hardest TV sitcom theme. I think I know this, but I need to hear it. Yeah. Perfect timing. This week on the Munsters, we... Oh, whoops. No. Can't autoplay that. As much as I would like to. That immediately filled my... I just immediately get a full body high when that kicks off. Whew. There's over 100 Boxcar Children books. That's crazy. And yeah, the whole Munster family rules. Yeah, that was a great show. Boxcar Children 165 and 166 are currently in production. Hey, do you want to put that on my wheel? Let me know when they drop. We'll throw the newest Boxcar Children. Once that drops, once that hits store shelves, library shelves, we're putting it on, we're reading it, we're going to discuss it. And I'm going to need some fans hanging out to let me know what happened in books 5 through 164. I don't know where I left off. I know I read a few of them. I probably read more than 5. Phoebe? I think the Munsters actually beat 60s Addams Family. Not trying to start a fight. Oh, I agree with that. And if anyone disagrees, I guess we will fight them. It was a better show. Yeah. But also, like, I could never quite appreciate the Addams Family because I saw the movies with, like, Raul Julia and Angelica Houston first, and Christopher Lloyd. Like, you can't have that amazing experience and then go back and appreciate the sitcom. At least I couldn't. You know? I just wanted more of the movie. They need to get jobs at this point. Maybe they can work the railroad. Maybe they can repair boxcars. Surely they must know something. Yeah. In 165, they deal with the zoning board, who comes in and, you know... Actually, the government, there's like this whole, like, eminent domain series, like a story arc, where they have to deal with, like, the area getting rezoned, and then... I'm going to kill you.
Silence.
That's what you get for drinking all that milk. Nasty. Powerpuff Girls, that was the GOAT show. Yeah, I think... That whole crew, because you had that one, you had Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Lab. I did really like Dexter's Lab, though. What else? What else was on Cartoon Network? I feel like I think I would vote Ed, Edd n Eddy. That was mine, but I think actually Powerpuff Girls is a better show, and I think I would probably like that better now. But at the time, I definitely got more excited when I saw Ed, Edd n Eddy was on. Here's a deep cut. You watched the Star Wars Holiday Special, right? I looked through your podcast backlog and didn't listen yet. I've never seen that in full. I've only seen little clips. We talked about maybe doing it, but we did. Well, we talked about a bunch of games instead. And then, what did we do? Oh, we just did an episode on Return of the Jedi, because I'd never seen, like, the special re-release with all the CG bullshit of Jedi. So we did an episode on that. But we're going to keep doing Star Wars every May. So maybe this next year we'll get to it. Let's give it a Halloween Swinger Beach Party. Those are the vibes. I love that guitar tone in that theme song. Where does the music keep coming from? Oh, I'm playing it. Yeah, I'm looking up any classic TV themes you want to listen to. What's next? We did or jingles. Any commercials? Any great commercial jingles? We've listened to the Flintstones Vitamin theme song. Now we have the Munsters theme. Listen to Scooby Doo. What's next? What's next on the playlist? Swinger for sure. Oh yeah, Miss Book Club. What is our next book? It is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Rated Fishy's pick. Yeah, so if you want to check that out at the library, or if you own it, or want to pick it up, we're going to be talking about that at the end of November. I love the Addams Family movies with Christopher Lloyd, yeah. I also remember liking the cartoon. Oh, I vaguely remember the cartoon, yeah. Those movies, I loved those movies. They were so good. He was a true treasure. I mean, and so was Raul Julia. I mean, Christopher Lloyd as well. Actually, that whole fucking cast, right? And Angelica Houston as well. What's next in here? Did that. When I was a small boy, I wanted to be Goess Adams. I mean, not a bad thing to aspire to. He's an excellent dresser. He has impeccable grooming habits. And he has a truly marvelous sense of romance. And yeah. What a guy. We got some ads rolling. I think I'm going to take a quick break because it's been 7 hours. Like a minute or two. Some of y'all aren't hearing this. You're already in ad land, but... just so you know, the cartoon bit, that's Nelvana. It's what got the job for the Ewok show. Oh, shit. Okay. Always wanted to read that? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to read it, love to have you at the end of November. Would you break up with someone if they had to be drunk to read? That worries me for their navigation abilities. They're not going to be able to read any street signs when they're driving around, so they got to drive drunk. Do they drive drunk? In the Wednesday show, Fred Armisen plays Fester, and he does a good job. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Wish I had a good music suggestion. If you think of one. Is Oddly darker than Lloyd Fester, more openly criminal? Dang it, all that's... Oh, yeah. Y'all are getting added. I will be right back. See y'all in just a minute.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I swear to God. Some people must like think I only take breaks. Wesley, thank you so much for the raid. What the hell? I've been streaming for 7 hours and I've only taken a couple breaks today and just yeah, this is a curse. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, that gamer, what's going on? Dexter's Art, welcome, welcome. Questley, thank you so much. The curse lives. The curse. Yeah, okay, it's not working for you either. Somebody, I tried to do a shout out earlier when Celestial Sage raided and it wasn't working. I don't know, but like the bot is active. I wonder if this works. Let's see. Like, that's working. I don't know. The shout out command does not work because that's the same bot. Very weird. But thank you for doing it. Yeah, anyone not following Questley, great streamer. Plays great games. And it's a place I like to hang out. What were you playing tonight? Hey, Horseman. You done for the day? Welcome. Yeah, I do have it as a command. Thank you, Emissary, though. But, yeah, we can... Thank you for doing the old-fashioned way. But I do have a command set up that will usually... So it'll tell us, like, what the streamer was playing and everything. But I don't know, something's not working today. Super good at rating it on ad breaks. Away from keyboards, bathroom breaks, just rate it out themselves, etc. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to continue that trend, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're still playing Alien Isolation. We've done a few different things today. We had our book club for Richard Matheson's Hell House, first thing. Then played an indie game, Exposure Appalachia, that a community member, St. Coelacanth, did the soundtrack to. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, and then we're doing more Alien now. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going in this vent, but I just felt like I should start doing something. I don't need to go this way. What do I do with my hands? Thinking. Gotta do something with my hands. It's in here. Okay. Yeah. I need to pay attention. Watching from work via my shoddy phone signal. Well, thank you so much for watching from work. You said you're working all day. Are you working into the night as well? Or is it like a normal 9 to 5 shift? I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. Appreciate you being here. And, oh, sorry, like, we got raided, but to answer your hypothetical, I just didn't know. When you said they have to be drunk to read, like, is this all, like, just reading in general, the task of reading? Do they have to be drunk to read anything? But just to read books? Is it like long-form reading? Can they just, like, are they illiterate unless they drink? Or they can read, but they just get bored unless they're drunk, and then they can only enjoy a good book if they're boozing. I guess I wasn't sure about that. Is that okay? Wait, maybe over here. Is that the same cable? Are you the same? You got this. Digimon Story Time Stranger, where like at the final boss it seems, and the game throws an entire wall of side quests at you at that point, for some reason. Okay. Device invalid. Yeah, okay. Is that a newer Digimon game? So you're on dinner break. Okay, gotcha. Are you doing the alien, or is the alien doing you? I think we did the alien. Alien's done. Done did that. Gone forever. Not coming back. No way. Oh, yeah, just, okay. Right here. Okay, that's the one that just came out. Came out at the beginning of October. How is it? 24-hour shift. Ooh, so I'll sleep at work tonight, then wake up and have a normal 7 to 16. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. Thanks for coming in to spend a little time on your shoddy phone signal, though. I enjoyed it as a fan. The story has some pacing issues in its back half, but I recommend picking it up on sale and not the full $70. Okay, cool. I haven't. I liked Digimon as a kid, but I haven't engaged with anything Digimon in a very, very long time, and never checked out the games. But I am curious. Okay, this is still not working. Did LejunBot make the landing? You know what? I might just let me restart the program and see if that works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, LejunBot's here, right? Usually a colon does it. None of my bots working today. He's dead, Jim. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. You know what? Probably my bots saw how I was treating the androids in this game. And they're like, well, if that's the way you treat robot friends, we're going on strike. Streamer is a bot hater. We're not going to work for him anymore. If I was the alien, I would hunt you to eat your flesh. Sorry. Just being honest. Alright, I don't know. Let's try relaunching it, but that seems like there's something awry in general. It's nice to see the franchise maturing with its fan base. That's cool. Okay.
Damn it.
I would never do that as me in real life, though. They're just thoughts that the alien would have. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in Japanese mode. Whoops. Whoops. Nothing. Nothing. How about you? How about you? Very weird. They're two separate bots and they have nothing to do with one another. Like, LejunBot is just set up for translation through like the Sayori translation program. And then the other bot is set up for just like, you know, sound drops and shoutouts and other commands. And neither one is working. Colon the Reckoning 2. I don't know. I think my other theory is actually maybe proving correct. Bots don't like my behavior. And they're not working for me anymore. They withdrew their support based on my behavior in Alien Isolation. Just stun batoning and bashing the androids into milky oblivion. What's the other one in here? What else are we doing in here? Because like this is still nothing. We did that. Can't do that. Yeah, Lejeune accidentally catalyzed Skynet. I know now why you cry. Because the commands aren't working. It really upsets me. Oh. Hey. Where do you go? What do you do? All right, Jim, I'm gonna get to bed. It's late. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And then coming out of lurk and chatting. It's great having you. Have a great sleep. Somebody must be down. Sayonari. Sayonari. It's an AI revolution. What if it is? What if outside our doors, everything is suddenly just breaking down into chaos and it's like the machine revolution? Where were you? Where were you when the world ended? What were you doing? I don't think I should go back here, right? Did I do it? Doesn't seem like I did. Get to the reactor? I don't know. Yeah? Am I doing it? Is this the right way? But what would be the exit over this way? Get to the reactor. I don't know. I don't know. This might be right, but before I move on... Now I got the Munsters theme stuck in my head. It's not a problem. This is not a complaint. All right, did I do everything in here? What else can I do in here? I got you running. Cannot get the hot food. Probably wouldn't be very hot. The machine seems like it's offline. I don't have the device. The device is invalid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's locked. That's done. This is nothing. Did I do everything in this space? Oh! Cutting it close on that one. Just walking right into it on that one. Well. Well. I guess I need to go up over to the reactor coolant plant, I guess. Is that what I'm doing? Which, yeah. Gotta go all the way back through here. And around. I guess, I don't know. Oh. Whoop. I guess we're right back through here, huh? It must have been this. I guess maybe this wasn't open before. Anime Freak, how you doing? Welcome. What's your favorite classic TV sitcom or cartoon series or whatever theme song? Do you have one? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a whole new area. I guess I just was distracted when I realized, like, what all my work had accomplished. I had no clue what I was doing everything for. But it was for something. The current one to beat is the Munsters theme, just so you know. You don't have to seek to outdo it, but that is the current best theme song we've listened to today. Also, commercial jingles are also appropriate and allowed. I don't want to receive another of these. Stop fucking weaponizing the tools. Uh-oh. As a kid, maybe the animated X-Men show's theme? Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. That one's pretty good. That one's really good. Does Rock the Dragon count? Yeah, of course so. Of course it does. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm more of a chala, head chala kind of guy. Oh. What was I thinking there? Oh, that doesn't work on them. Right. Ooh, I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. Good Molotov. Okay. Either or works. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I feel like those belong together. There's like a subgenre within like classic TV theme songs of just like badass electric guitar, really rocking theme songs. X-Men animated show, the North American Dragon Ball Z opening theme, and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. What else we got? Oh, do I have to do all that again? To do all that again? Do you again? Don't do you again. Do you again? Gotta do you again. 2 level. 2 level? Too low. Power level too low. You ever heard the Japanese OPs for the X-Men animated show over there? They go crazy hard. No. I'm still in Japanese mode. Because we were testing my bot, which... Test failed.
X-Men とは悪の脅威から人類を守り、人類とミュータントの平和的共存を実現するために組織されたミュータントヒーローチームである。
Oh, I have heard this. Yeah. No, wait. No, I haven't. I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Hokuto no Ken on the PS2. And maybe it's from the animated series, too. I'm not very familiar with Crystal North Store, really. But it's, You are Shaq! Just kept hearing that every time. Like I was idling on the main menu screen of Hokuto no Ken. Yeah, so 2 different ones. Yeah, you hear it? Is that the main? Is that like the theme from the main anime series? I assume it is, but it is. Okay. I started watching Fist of the North Star many years ago. I just don't remember the main theme. I didn't get very far. I meant to go through it. Still want to. Okay. What was the other one? What's the one that's left? Oh, there's... Oh, this must be the other one. Maybe? Or is this... There's more. Oh, is this the end theme?
X-Men! X-Men!
So this one? I keep just like running around here. Where was the other one? Once I did those 2. That. Where's the other console? Is it over here? That's done. How am I running by this multiple times? What? I activated all 3 of these, right? So then I did it, now I forgot what I did. It's not that. Or is it that? Oh, it is this. Okay. I just wasn't. Okay. So Cry for the Moon is the other one? Okay. We can listen to that one. Hey, Bad Boon, what's going on? PC? I'm playing on PS5. That's what I did. I had no idea what I even did last time. I guess because I was like reading chat. I raised the vehicle. Allowed access to this. Actually, so I might just get immediately strangled by an android, so... Oh. Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? Can you let me out? Let's reapproach. There we go. Oh, we got both of them. Okay. Those are good. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm happy to concede when the Japanese intro is better. And it often is. I think I like the US one. I think I prefer that. but same. Okay, but it is good. Where is that save point? It is. In here? Was it here? It's here. Okay. Those are great, but I grew up with the American intro. Yeah. I think it's also just it's succinct. It's powerful. It's intense. Yeah. It's a good intro. This is so good. I need to replay this. It is so good. Good game. You playing anything right now? Did you miss my message? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, sorry. It's a good thing Charles Xavier chose the initial of his last name instead of his first name. Yeah. It's very good. I haven't heard that one before. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm so glad I did not want to miss that. Okay, and I made a shortcut for myself. Beautiful. And there's another. Why didn't I use this before? Did I not see this? I guess not. But hey, sometimes it's very rewarding to do things twice. You can notice all the things you didn't notice the first time. Unlock the shutter. Oh, damn it. Every time. I don't know what I should do with you. Like, I can't do anything. The stun baton doesn't work. The EMP mine doesn't work. I just have to avoid. Oh, this is the shutter I'm trying to get. Yep, that's locked. Going to catch you. No, you're not. No, you're not. You coming this far? Yep. But you know what? If I can lure you out here, then I can like sprint past you and go through the door. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Almost there. Other than the resolution aliasing, you'd be really hard pressed to think this is an 11-year-old game. Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's a little more evident when you, like in cutscenes or anytime you get a cinematic with the human characters, especially up close, the character models. But even then, like, they're not, and I guess like the xenomorph as well. Like whenever we get a close-up of the xenomorph, like it's a little lacking. But overall, yeah. Everything outside of those things, like, or at least it today, I still think it looks incredible. I should be, using this immediately because you might be. Look at this shit.
Do some damage.
That could do some damage. Let's do some damage with that thing. Bolt gun collected. Fucking right. Okay. Chief, I'm heading down to reactor maintenance now as requested. I've locked the shutters behind me. The code you'll need is 6832, Flores. We need you down in reactor maintenance, Flores. I've got reports of localized brownouts all over the station. I know it's going to hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full systems check down there? Chief, coming to find you. Flores, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off, so I've scavenged some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice, clean hole in one of those bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can. Chief. Quick, fire it for the achievement. Right. I want to use it. I want the satisfaction. Of using it on a working Joe. So let's do it. Alien crying in the corner because you said he doesn't look good up close. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was rude of me. Now he's going to stalk me with a vengeance. David, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, David. Yeah, I like the arm here as well, like the hand and the arm. You can kind of see the... It's a little dated, but... Uh-oh.
Strange. You really shouldn't be here.
Bit of a wind-up on that thing. No. Let's fire it. Well... Sure talked a lot of shit. I think you were right to just quick fire it, huh? Should have done that. Well, okay, but hey, now I know if I'm gonna get that. If I can just sneak in there real quick, like, and grab it, and then just no more of this. Oh, wait a second. Whoops. Whoops. Did it work? Seemed to be working. I saw some things. I saw some mechanisms mechanizing. Also, I didn't need to go all the way back there. I can just like loop around this table. We'll do it that way. And then bolt ya. We're gonna bolt and then bolt.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest something amiss.
You tell me. Losing the staring contest, I guess. Okay, you win. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. I'll give you that. Catch this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
This could really do some damage.
So let's do the damage. Okay, just get to the fucking... Okay. All right, ready? Do this. This should work. Oh! It didn't. Oh no. He throttled the toot at me. Oh man. Well. Alright. What's good for the goose is damage dealt. Good for the gander. All right, this is the one though. This time. Why do I keep doing? How do I keep getting in this situation? Because I don't heal my body with the med kits, of which I have plenty. got enough for, I think I can just max it out right now. Probably should. Let's do it. Well. I wonder if I could. No, she takes forever to pick it up. It's like, can I snag it while his back is turned? That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Let's just get to it. Let's just get to it.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Sevastopol. Howdy, sailor. Don't run, sail.
Some damage.
Okay. Don't talk about it, be about it. How about another one? How about a follow-up shot? Oh, you have to, yeah. It's not loaded. It's a big 0. Unwarranted. Catch that. Catch that. Showed him. I got so much experience from that one. Not experience points, just life experience. Just learning lessons, you know? No compromise. No compromise. What a weird calendar. The actual calendar bit is minuscule. What? What day are we doing that thing? What day am I going apple picking with Chuck? I don't know. What? But hey, we got that pinup though. And Rod we trust. 6832. Anime Freak, what do you have lined up for this week? Some more spooky stuff for Halloween? Frank Herman? Oh, I got excited. I thought it was Frank Herbert. Frank Herman? War on Totality? I don't know. War on Arrakis? War for Spice? Thrust Magazine. Oh, yeah. We've seen a copy of that before. The Zones Newcomers. I decided if I want to mess around with the PS2 to do some stuff there. Pain in the butt with my capture setup. Oh, really? And my CRT isn't on my desk right now? Gotcha. If you go PS2, what are you thinking about playing? Are you looking for a recommendation? Because I got this idea. It's something I played recently. It's pretty short. You can probably do it on one stream. Not a lot of backtracking. It's very intuitive. And I think your community would appreciate just a quick, light Siren playthrough. You know, if you got nothing else going on. I'm community. I'm a community member. I would appreciate it. Uh-huh. Especially on original hardware. Well, yeah. I mean, now that you've kind of seen what to do, right? Like you were in here for some of those streams. You got a sense of it. Is it nearly over? I don't know. No, it's not. I kind of know. What are we on? Are we on chapter 13? There's like, what, 18 or 19? There's 19, right? 18? So we got a little while. We also haven't seen the reemergence of the Xenomorph.
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
I just realized I've gone to counterclockwise. Right? I usually go clockwise, don't I? When did that happen? When did I change? Is it because we're in space? Maybe it's not consistent. It's not like just about the clock. It's about my relation to Sol. Maybe, I wonder if I have a sense. Did I intuit my relationship to my home planet, my home star, and adjust my fidgeting little pacing? Are you hovering over Australia? We're over the south pole of the planet, of the gas giant. Right outside Sevastopol. And I intuited that. It's like, okay, time to adjust for the southern hemisphere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're not mine, but I'll take them. Beautiful. Very happy to see you. But maybe still keep using this. Maybe. Well, look at this place. It's pretty neat.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing.
I see this asshole.
Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Could we be any more conspicuous? Apparently, yes. Door locked. Oh, no, no, come on, no, come on, no. Well. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Where am I? Am I going down? We're going down. We're going in. Central reactor. We're here. We're done. We're ready. To miss an android pacing slowly at point blank range.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
Always ready for that.
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Say we just get to it. Let's just get to it. There's a lot of them, though. I don't think I should do it this way. Probably should have just been quieter, huh? Just gotta believe I'll get more bolts. Do I believe that? I don't know if I do. I haven't gotten flamethrower fuel in hours. That dream might be dead. You got any bolts? No. Batteries, get the fuck out of here. Nothing. Double get the fuck out of here. Okay, well. Not a great haul. Not a great haul. One bolt to my name, or 3 bolts to my name. All is well. Yeah, I haven't gotten my flamethrower back, actually. Right. This is brutal as hell. That beat. I don't think this is OSHA approved. I don't know. We got handrails. What else you looking for? And they're at what, like knee height? A little higher. No way you topple over that thing. No way. Also, the fact that you look at this bleak future timeline and you think that there's anything resembling an OSHA. Left that shit back on Terra. This is space. In space, no one can hear you file a legal dispute. PS2 is so damn good looking. I need to get mine chipped up and hook it up to a CRT. Why do you need to get it chipped up? What's the chip that you're gonna, like, what's the mod you're gonna make? Just get a free make boot. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna, depending on what you're trying to do.
God, no. Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Thanks for the tip. Yeah, if you actually I have everything I need to do that. I just haven't found the time. It's all like sitting here. But if you haven't looked into doing that, that seems like the way to go. And just load everything off a hard drive. Do you have a an original like fat PS2? I think it's just that model, right? I don't think the Slims can do it. I don't know if I'm right about that, but they can. You just need to store your games on network drive. Oh, okay, cool. Got any goodies? Yeah. Wow. Alright. I should be checking these bodies, huh? I just want to be able to USB stick load my old game backups. Love my PS2 emulator, but nothing beats OG hardware plus a good CRT. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I got the fat. Oh! Fuck. That. Oh! Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. They do be hugging faces. Only thing is the DVD player doesn't work that well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost fully set up for like all the consoles that I play regularly to have like an EverDrive or an optical drive emulator or something set up, and then I have just like as I was preparing, actually a member of Anime Freaks community, Bevork, guided me towards a lot of hardware that I need to like capture the game and like still use component cables and get a good picture for y'all, but then like split it and send the signal to like a standard definition signal to the CRT. But then my Trinitron just shit the bed a couple months ago, so I need to fix that now. But once I finally figure out the CRT situation and get it fixed or get a replacement or something, I'm hoping to get back to... I'm really sad I haven't been able to play some of these recent games on the CRT for the spooky season, because it would be a good vibe. But then again, if the CRT hadn't shit the bed, I would have played Siren on original hardware, and that's not a life experience I really... We're not outrunning that, huh? Desire for myself, so... Because they're just gonna... Are they just gonna keep coming out of that? Bad end. I used to play Resident Evil Outbreak on that thing. That's awesome. Oh, man. That's super cool. I've never played that. You can run games off USB, but it'll be slow. You can get an adapter board for the network adapter to use a modern HDD SSD instead. That's my recommendation. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's the way I'm going to be doing it. Because I did look into, like, through the USB, and I saw that it was going to, like, yeah, run really slowly. Should probably not ignore the eggs. Yeah, maybe I should just, I guess I can just bust up the egg, huh? Honestly, like, the first one got me before I got my bearings, and then the last one, like, oh, I shot it, and then another one came out, like, oh, there's another one, and the third one came out, like, oh, no. That'll just keep happening then, huh? We're going this way? Yeah, we're going this way. Goodies, please. Thank you. Don't ignore the eggs, but also don't ignore the face hugger standing between you and said egg. That is the high priority. That's the first priority. Imagine how much lower Siren would rank without rewind. I think I was fair. I think I gave it a 7 out of 10. I think I gave it a 3.5 out of 5 on the... I have the little extension where I keep track of all the games that I cleared on stream. And yeah, I think that's what I gave it. Did I give it a 4? I don't think I did. I think I was a little too frustrated to give it a 4. It wouldn't rank at all though, because when did I get the flamethrower back? Did I just do that? Man, I really just don't notice things happening around me, huh? Yeah, shit. I'd still be playing it. I wouldn't be able to rank it. I'd still be playing it. I also want to get a sound system with optical out and use that one mysterious slot on my PS2. The only slot I haven't tried to do something with. Oh, interesting. Okay. You have a flamethrower, right? Yeah, somehow I didn't realize I'd gotten that back. I guess I just picked that up. Where'd you come out of? Where'd you come out of? I don't know. Alright. Well. Okay. Can't do that. Can do that. After that, I'm gonna install Linux and play NES emulators on it. Yeah. I really don't appreciate that sound. Also, you were ignoring the egg. You were running towards an unopened one while looking the wrong way. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds like me. Oh, ads are here. Oof. What are we doing right now? Am I escaping from this? Destroy the nest. We missed something though. What did I miss? Is it a I should probably get out of here. Is there an ID tag? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. That wasn't it though. It's not this, right? That wouldn't be listed as like the key item, would it? It's just plastic cap and flashlight batteries. But I should be right on top of it. Should be looking right at it. I don't know. Oh, It's you. You got it. Still wasn't it. Still wasn't it. Overload. This is one game I'll almost never walk in a direction I'm not looking. I don't know what's the item I'm missing here. Now, Sony dropped it a while back. Only Xbox has the ports now? Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna run. Literally never seen it used at anyone's house. Yeah, same. Hey, Pod, what's going on? Oh. Alien's back. That alien's back. Maybe some venues and businesses use it? Oh, maybe. Wrong chat. Whoops. You're good. Welcome in. How's your evening going? Sometimes you gotta goob it up. Sometimes you gotta goob it. Alright, well. Let's go do her again. Yeah. You would show up now. But where? What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Gotta go because my power's going off, but good luck. Oh, I hope everything is okay. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day and night. Yeah, be well. Talk about Thief later. Hopefully, sometime soon I can join in the conversation because I will have played it. Yeah, maybe chill with the spooky hallways game. Alright. Okay. Did that happen last time? My controller just shrieked. Was I too distracted to notice that? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Highly recommend the new Frankenstein film. Yeah, we were in the same channel earlier, and you mentioned that it was good. Where was I? Oh, Timid Chaos, right? I popped in there before I got started here. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. There you are. See, I didn't even get a proper introduction to you last time, so I was just sprinting around, but I should have known there'd be a xenomorph about, you know? I think someone with your game instincts would enjoy. Thief? Yeah, there are a couple games, there's a bunch actually, that like at a young age, mostly PC games that like friends with PCs were playing and I was like seeing glimpses of or like playing, you know, an hour of, and took off. Myst, like the Myst series is another one. I really want to go through those. Thief for sure. Half-Life was one of those for a long time. Oh, fuck! He was really excited to see me. Yeah, I mean, it's been quite a while, actually, since we've been together. The Xenomorph and I. Alright. Well, let's do her again. Jesus. I should have saved on the way out. Why didn't I do that? That was so stupid. Thief is much more streamlined than, say, Deus Ex because you only have one set of skills, but it gives you a lot of wiggle room to improvise and have a playstyle. Okay, cool. Same with Bloodlines. Yeah. I want to replay Bloodlines so badly. I'm not trying to get that on me. Yeah. Yuck. It's happening again. Where am I hearing you? I really want to play the Thief games. I have Deadly Shadows on OG Xbox and PC for reasons. Oh, okay, cool. Which one is Deadly Shadows? If you end up playing Half-Life, don't go with the PS2 port. Oh, I've played that. I've played Half-Life. I guess I meant like that was one of the games. Like it was a longer list. When I got older and had access to some of these games, I went through some of them, but there's some like Thief that are still on the backlog that I've never touched, really. Never done a full playthrough of. But yeah, actually Half-Life on PS2 was my first experience with Half-Life. That's how I originally played it. It's just wild. But what's even crazier is like, if I had had my way, it would have been the Dreamcast port, because I was so stoked. I was like counting the days until that came out. So excited for the Dreamcast port of Half-Life. I couldn't wait. And then we just never got it. Don't do it again. Yeah, just please save the game. Please save the game. So bad. No, you got to play the PS2 ports of Half-Life and also Deus Ex. Great way to play that game, from what I've seen. Like, that's the intended experience. You played it as a kid after playing the PC version? Oh, really? Oh, you played it after that. How did it feel? I didn't know any better. Like with a lot of things. Like, that's how I played Quake originally, was the N64. I didn't know any better. I thought it was amazing. I didn't know what I was missing. Just a great game. So that's Thief 3. Okay. It was weird as hell. Still enjoyed it. But played it later. Thief Deadly Shadows is decent. It's real good on PC with mods. I never played it on console. Let's take a left. See what's over here. Whoa, but let's not run that way. One thing the first two Thief games went out in is the movement feeling of platforming. It's precise enough you can get really good at it. Okay, cool. You make me want to just jump in immediately. I got so much in the queue that I can't, but I want to. It'd be a good November game too, I feel like. There was a Half-Life 1 Dreamcast leak. Might be worth taking a look at. I am aware of this. Yeah. I maybe will at some point. That'd be interesting. I feel like little me. I was trying to think like how old I would have been when I was waiting for that. So it was like 2000, right? Maybe it was supposed to come out in 2001. It was pretty late. It was probably a 2001 release. Because it was like, once the Dreamcast was canceled, I think is when they canceled the Half-Life port. Deadly Shadows is a little more floaty feeling since it's supposed to be third person, but has the first person option. Oh, okay, interesting. Which way do you prefer it? Which perspective do you prefer? Oh yeah, I remember seeing the Half-Life 1 Dreamcast. My friend was playing it on OG hardware with a burned disc. Oh really? Interesting. I can still visualize like the case sitting there on the shelf at Electronics Boutique and Babbage's. Just wanting it so desperately. Oh! Yeah. It's supposed to be out June 2001. They canceled it just a few weeks before. Yeah, it was right before. Because I remember the case being on the shelf, you know, like available for pre-order. Okay, well, let's try again. Am I facing the right way? I am. Yes, I am. So yeah, if we make a bunch of noise, burning your babies, you'll stomp in, and you won't be too happy about it, which, fair. I think some of the strategy guides for that version ended out in the wild. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Maybe I should do that and then like duck in here. Did you see me do that? Did you see me do that? You didn't see shit. When I play Deadly Shadows, I use both first and third person. Some things just work better when you can see around corners a bit. The gimmick with Thief 1 plus 2 is sound. You just put on good headphones and vibe out what's going on. I guess I don't know. I don't remember. Is Thief considered an immersive sim? Like, does it have any systemic interactions going on like that? Or is it just a stealth game mostly? Probably just heard that, huh? Did you just hear that? Did you smell it? You did. You did. Smell that. I need to be hiding every time I use this flamethrower. For your health. I'm gonna burn through fuel like this. That xenomorph fart. They thought there was no one here, that they could get away with that, but we were here. We heard it. Oh shit, go! Oh, I'm dead though. Perfect save. I want to play that Half-Life co-op exclusive version. I forget where it came out. Half-Life Decay, I think it's called. Oh, I don't know that. That sounds cool, though. I want to go back through those games. It's been so long. And then I never checked out, is it called Blue Shift? Is that like you're playing as Barney or something? I'm trying to remember now. I feel like I remember it because like that was the Dreamcast version, I think, was supposed to have that. It was originally on the PS2, but there's a mod for it on PC. Blue Shift is as Barney, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go in and fill in the gaps of what I've missed. I really want to, has anyone played Alex? I don't have a VR headset, but I would like to. Oops. This is a bad, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All is well. Okay. No power, though. All is not well. We need some power. Where do we get some power? Reconnect. Redirect power to the central core. Way down here? Way down there? Get out of here. I guess I gotta go, yeah, down that way. And then it loops around like that, maybe? Alright, fine. Oh, maybe just, oh, right here? Yeah, co-op that is. Is it playable through Sven? You got some goods. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, get out of here. Oh, damn it. That's not a hiding spot. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This is nothing? That's nothing. What did I come down here for? Jack shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, back to work for a bit. Might catch some more if you're still on in an hour. I don't really know. I have no plan. I'm going until I can't go anymore. Thanks for hanging out, though. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Maybe I'll be here. And if not, have a great rest of your day and night. Ooh. Really getting used to this, huh? Don't let it be a blue shift TM. Oh no. Well, great. But somebody did convert it. Sven coming in clutch. I love it. I don't think I know what Sven is. Dude, imagine how hard this would be if they weren't scared of fire. Yeah, it's how it was for a long time. That's kind of... I think they really needed to drop those, like, the last several chapters I went through, or, like, have some of that stuff hit earlier in the midst of a different chapter. I do like that there was, like, a brief reprieve from the Xenomorph, but I feel like that could have been a chapter long and then back into it. But, like, it's just not reaching the heights that it did. Like, it's still very cool. It's more fun at this point. I like having the safety net, but like the terror I felt in this situation, well, I guess wasn't enough. Just hold the breath. Also, I had plenty of time to get out of there. I was playing it. That's it. Like, having nothing at your disposal for the first few chapters with the Xenomorph, you just gotta hide, just gotta run. Like, it was terrifying. It was very stressful. It was difficult. And now that I have this, like, I can fall back on this, you know? So it is less scary. Oh, it's co-op Half-Life? Okay, co-op mod for Half-Life 1. You can do very stupid things in it. Okay, cool. I haven't heard of that. Sven co-op is the best. So many great maps, such great times. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Pizza-san is my favorite map. Yeah? And you can still play it. Okay. Haven't gotten to play since I played that, and that was only once. Yeah, that was an excellent reverb. I think I might make a custom Sven co-op server and play through OG Half-Life with a friend. That's cool. I bet you can tweak the hell out of the server settings. Sounds like a good time. Anyone have a favorite co-op experience of all time? Like, what's the best co-op playthrough you ever did for like a campaign? Xenomorph? Xenomorph. Xenomorph? Xeno... Can you just fuck off already? Jesus Christ. Just go. Where are you going? Where are you trying to get to? Just go. Just go there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's on the other. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not. Activate the beta conduit? Disengage the locking mechanism. I can't do these things. Where do I do these things? Oh shit. Where are you? You've seen me. Okay. So can I just not do that yet then? Or is that, I don't know, can I do that in here? Or do I need to go, because this seems independent of reactivating the power. I guess let's just keep doing what I was doing. I don't know. Let's go check it out. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Let's never leave the map. Just never leave the map. You keep tricking me. Like, oh, I'm done for. Or not. Cry of Fear, the most laughs I've ever had, and it's not even intentional for the game. I was trying to think of, just now when you were talking about, yeah, we're talking about co-op. I was trying to think of the game that you recommended, and it was that, right? That's the one I'm wanting to play. I do want to check that out. There's no reason to come down here, right? This isn't, and I guess I learned this last time. I just got, like, I immediately hid, so I didn't realize, but, I think I can do what I need to do there, right? What's the missing piece? No! Very unstable, no working servers, you have to run a LAN program. To know about Best, but Splinter Cell Convictions co-op campaign is fun. Real good ending to it. Yeah, okay. Conviction, good times. That was one of the most fun 10,000 Gs I've ever done. Peace Walker's up there in the best co-op experiences. I don't know why. I never played that co-op. I played that for the first time this year and loved it. Did not check out the co-op side of it though. Anime Freak's playing that right now as like a daily, which is very fun.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Seriously. Okay. I don't know how to disengage the locking mechanism. I'm assuming this supplies power to this, and then I can utilize that. But what's the missing button press, or what else do I need to engage with? There's nothing else around here? Is there something down here? I should not. Yeah, I'm being so loud. And unsurprisingly, there you are. It wasn't down here, right? There's nothing here? Except you. There is you. Shit. Oh, shit. No, wait, that's a... It's just a splash. Oh! If I could play through the whole game with a homie, I'd be thrilled. Never had the pleasure, though. Part of Peace Walker was definitely designed around co-op, for sure. The bosses are bull without at least one buddy, especially the late game. I never did take down the, what's the Monster Hunter dragon? I never played a Monster Hunter, but I did try to fight that dragon in Peace Walker. Didn't go well. Yeah, there was nothing here, which I kind of knew. What have I missed? Do I have to go back over here? Overload beta core, yeah. I'm trying to. Like, there's not a marker that reappears or appears elsewhere after I've done this. There's nothing else on this. Where do we activate? Where do we do it? That doesn't lead anywhere. Did I miss a, I don't know. Like a little tunnel somewhere or something? Anything through here? Cry Fear is so fucking janky, but that's why it's so much fun. You are the missing piece. There's so many instant kills. Weapon and ammo spawns are RNG. Characters looking around bend their upper bodies, but legs stay static. And for some reason, you can hear the other player's error noises when you try to do an impossible action in your inventory. Sounds fun. I also want someone to play the hidden co-op mode from Eco. I don't care. I'll play as Yorda. I didn't know you could do that. Do you have to unlock that? Or is it as simple as just having a second controller plugged in and knowing to try? See, that's going to take me... Although... This is a dead end. Was there... Is there more to do over here? I will be your video game girlfriend. That would be interesting. Did you ever hit up the Team Eco games? I had a surprising amount of fun with The Last Guardian. They got such stank reviews. That's the one I haven't played. I do love Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, but I have not played The Last Guardian. It's on my list, though. But you liked it? Gear Rex? There's nothing here either. Well, there's Bonding Agent. There is that. I remember using the railgun to beat that thing. You can only use that in co-op. Oh, yeah? I think 100% in Peace Walker twice. It's just such a good stress ball to squeeze. Look. Yeah, it is a very fun game. I'm used to it by this point. I'm not... That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I don't really feel the stress anymore. It's kind of just an annoyance now. Like, oh, man, you're here and I got to use more flamethrower fuel to deal with you. Also, just like, I don't really know what I should be doing right now. Like, I know what I got to do over here, but I don't see any... I don't think it's a matter of backtracking, right? I feel like I got to be in this area. Peace Walker, like, the thing that blew my mind about it is, like, it is one of the best, like, storytelling through mechanics, like, examples of that I've ever seen in a video game. Truly. Like, through a system. Like, on that level. And, Kojima's always been, like, a master of that. Yeah, I can't even go back. So it is here. I mean, like, it feels like it would be in that area. But I just don't see anything over there. What am I missing? But let me just scour the area where it's most likely to be. I have yet to play Metal Gear Solid 5, so I don't know. like the final connective tissue between like Naked Snake into Peace Walker and then like eventually Big Boss. I don't know that part of the story, but coming in out of like from Snake Eater and Naked Snake is like a very sympathetic character, you know, like all things relative, but right, he's your protagonist and you can like he's relatable in a lot of ways. He's such a goofball. Like, how does this guy become Big Boss, like the villain that we know? If you played the later, or like I guess the earlier, later in the timeline, Metal Gear games. Like, how does he get so corrupted? How does he fall so far? And then I was like playing it, and at a certain number, like after a certain number of hours, like I'd build out my base, and I was like sending the crew out on sorties, and I was managing a couple different teams, and like having a very good time, getting like a little dopamine hit of like doing that next thing. And then I realized like, I am him. I'm Naked Snake. I'm being actively corrupted by the incentives, by the gamification of this life. I'm getting the dopamine hit. Like, he's changing on that level narratively, and like I'm changing with him as a player, and like to make that experience and that change in him relatable and like communicated through that system, I thought was so brilliant, where like I could understand him on that level through the enjoyment of engaging with this system. So good. It used to be a Japan exclusive, where if you beat Ico, you could have Controller 2 beat Yorda on New Game Plus, but in the PS3 remaster, they added it to all versions. Okay, cool. You learn all that stuff through the Monster Hunter content in Peace Walker. Better get to it. Gotta take down that dragon. What's in this room that I don't see? What's in this room? What have I not seen? Why can't I do anything in here? What do I gotta do? No power. There's no power, right? Well, how do we get some power? Well, we gotta pull some levers. Here's some levers. Disengage locking mechanism. Activate beta conduit. But I can't do those things. Why can't I do these things? I feel like it's something nearby. But what is... Wait a second. No, never mind. There's nothing up here. That's just a save point. There's nothing... There was nothing over here. The thing on the desk glowing? This? No power? Yeah, man, I never would have beaten that stuff if it weren't for the Japanese guys setting up the slingshot final weapon when I played online. Dude, Big Boss's final speech in Peace Walker, the story and credits go so damn hard, genuinely chilling. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the point where you can finally be like, oh, I'm out. Like, I'm no longer with you. You're a villain now. But I love the way the game, like, takes you along for the ride, and you, I don't know, if you're anything like me, you find yourself slipping into that lifestyle happily, right? At a certain point, you realize, like, oh, I'm him. Like, I'm corrupt. I'm evil. I'm leading a band of mercenaries. We hop around the globe, just committing violence. So, I like that you can see how he gets there through the course of that game. I'm a fan of the MSX games, and that is 100% the Big Boss from the end of Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, and the end of Peace Walker. Yeah. I played through those for the first time last year. Great games. Really impressive for the time. David Hayter legit being scary. Yeah. To the right. These things. We got items I can't pick up here. If you're talking about the charge pack. Close your eyes and kidnap every soldier you come across. Yeah, the charge pack. Yeah, I'm maxed out on those. There's a certain whimsy to just to folding them up into the clouds. You know, you kind of forget what you're doing. You don't think about the implications. You're just having a great time on the Fulton. I don't know. I had the same issue yesterday. I spent like an hour yesterday's stream just like doing the rounds in this area. Like, I don't know where to go. And it was like an automatic shutter that I didn't approach. Because like I tried several shutters and they're all shut down. Like, oh, the shutters aren't working. There was one, but you have to like walk right up on it. I didn't think it was very apparent. But I think it probably was pretty apparent. It's like, what is the situation today? What is the obvious thing I have not seen? I love Big Boss's delusion that he's making the world a much better place at that time. Like, no, you're just really cool. There's a difference. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to utilize you to get the power on to get this thing up and running to get out of here. I would like retrace some steps and reload, but I saved after I got in here. I just don't know where else to go right now. What's the previous save? Pay attention when I get in here and see if I notice anything. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, what? Did I go back farther than I realized? What did I do? Okay. No, yeah, this is... can't like burn away anything. Yeah. Oh. I think one of the craziest moments from Metal Gear 2 is when Dr. Madnar is choking you to death, and the only way to beat him is to send stinger missiles and circle them around the entire room to shoot yourself in the back. Oh, no. Dr. Madnar. Yeah. What else is there to be done? How do we get some power here? How do we get this working? Oh shit! It's right here! How many times did I run past this? There's a big blinking light above it. Now it's like, now I can't unsee it. I can't even return to the person I was a couple minutes ago that had that oversight. Okay. Holy shit. It's always the same thing. Just some door that I just don't see. It turns out in MGS4 that he survived and he's the only one who can replace Raiden's white nanomachine blood. That's right. I do remember when I finally played 4. Like, oh, Dr. Madnar? Finished watching Eraserhead? Time for Twin Peaks? Hell yeah. How'd you feel about the rest of Eraserhead? I cannot believe that it took me so long to find it. But of course, I can totally believe that it took me so long to find that. Oh. Is this safe? Doesn't feel very safe. Visually stunning, bizarre, and uncomfortable to watch. Sounds about right. Yep.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hello, Little Toothless. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Very intense moment. We were catching a Xenomorph raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing? Thanks so much. Let me see if I can do this. My bot is not working today. It's not been letting me do shout-outs. But let's see if anything has changed. No, we can do this one, though. Oh, thank you, Sunboy. You beat me to it. Appreciate you. You're playing Isolation? Okay, how did it go? Have you played it before? This is my first time. And anyone coming in for the first time, probably all of you, welcome. I play all kinds of stuff here. A lot of it is retro, particularly SNES, Genesis, PS1, PS2, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast. I like those generations. I love those consoles. But I play a little bit of everything. And this month we're just doing all kinds of horror games. I do have a wheel of horror games that followers have put games on the wheel, and we've been spinning it to see what we got. And so that's how this one came up. The Fates gave us Aliens. I'm having a good time. It's a very cool game. Okay. Took me a little while to find a certain hole and tunnel in the wall just now. Also, I should have saved, but I guess I didn't accomplish anything too spectacular, did I? It's not too late, though. Is it too late? It is indeed too late. It's not too late. It is too late. It's not too late. It is too late. It was too late. It's not too late. No! It was, in fact, too late. Well.
Clever girl.
Okay. Yeah. No, I earned that one. Nice, dude. This is a heavy one, but ever do Blue Velvet? I consider it like a Twin Peaks precursor, but I like the movie because it's really good, accessible Lynch film with a kind of noir vibe. I love Blue Velvet, yeah. I mean, I love David Lynch, but I'm not gonna lie. There are some stuff I appreciate, but don't really enjoy watching. I'll take it. Inland Empire is one. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you. Sorry, let me catch up here. But yeah, Blue Velvet is great. Lost Highway is another one. There are like moments of Lost Highway that are like all-time great moments, and I like the film. It's not a favorite of mine to just like sit down and watch though. But like some of them, like Blue Velvet, Mulholland Drive, I sit down and just like I'll have a good time the entire time. But yeah, that's a good recommendation. That's a good pick. Once before, but it's been years. I usually play Souls games. Okay, this is my scary game for the month I chose. Good choice. I do have a wheel of games too. That's how I do my variety games. Oh, nice. Yeah, anyone that wants to see, this is the wheel right now. Oh, but you're on the other side, right? You're not actually in here with me. Yeah. So we got a good mix of stuff on here. We have some like classic, like a point-and-click adventure game with Phantasmagoria. We got some PS2 stuff with Kuln, the FromSoft horror game on the PS2, and Fatal Frame 3, another PS2 game. We have Juggernaut on the PS1. We have Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn, Hollow Body, and some other like recent indie games like Hope Deferred and Asylum, and then Darkwood. And people have been voting through subs to the channel, so that's why some of these games are larger than others. And as soon as I finish this game, we have the next game queued up already, which is Heartworm. And then after that, given time before Halloween, we're going to play another one off this wheel. And then Halloween is The Ring on Sega Dreamcast and Michigan Report from Hell. Maybe a double feature, depending on how long I stream. I'm thinking we might do a Halloween marathon. But definitely one of those, potentially two. Do you have a favorite Souls game? And yeah, greetings and welcome to everybody. Now, yeah, but it's on my watch list. I've only seen Mulholland Drive. That is a great first. I think that's also I mean, it's weird to say. Like, none of them are really accessible. I guess Blue Velvet would be the most accessible. It's the most, like, traditional narrative. Yeah. I think Mulholland Drive is kind of accessible in its own weird way. More so than at least a lot of the other films. Yeah, I like how your stream looks, so I figured why not. Oh, well, thank you so much. No, I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. And I appreciate you bringing your community. But anyways, I gotta get some sleep. I'll be sure to come back, check you out more often. Well, thanks so much. I hope you have a great sleep. And yeah, hope to see you again. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy. Wild at Heart is another one of my favorites. It's kind of a blast, weirdly positive vibe despite the horror. Blue Velvet reminds me of certain pre-code Hollywood movies with James Cagney. Really gritty stuff. Before I go, yes, Dark Souls 1 got me into it. Used to speedrun DS1 a lot, but outside of that, Liza P is my favorite Souls-like. That's awesome. Okay. I'm desperate to play Liza P. Oh, before I do this. Yeah. I'm not in a great spot right now. It's not... Okay, this time let's save before the alien is stomping towards me. Yeah, you have a great night as well. Thank you again. Oh yeah, if you want a break from the Lynch stuff, try M from Fitz Lang, 1931. Really, really cool movie. I consider it the first modern thriller movie. Like Seven, Silence of the Lambs, etc. Got their blueprint from this. Yeah, I've meant to watch that for a long time. I think I wanted to go, like I wanted to seek out more, because Fritz Lang is also Metropolis, is that right? Because I think I remember watching Metropolis and being like, I need to see more from this filmmaker. It's Peter Lorre's breakout success. Okay. Oh! When did I switch to my shotgun? Whoops. That was a little, yep. They got me good. I was a little slow in the draw anyway. For real, M is so good that it's hard to tell that it was made before World War II. Your mind assumes it's made by some genius today because of how well it's made. I gotta see it. And do I have that right? Yeah, Metropolis. I don't think I ended up watching anything else though, did I? Very prolific. Oh. Mobius the Gambler? I feel like I remember watching, like starting to watch that. Yeah, I think I've only seen Metropolis. But I loved Metropolis. Thanks for hyping it up, though. Like, it's getting me to want to see it more. Yeah, I remember, like, going through a phase where I was trying to seek out and watch a lot of, like, early film. And I did start at, like, the very beginning. And I was, like, working my way forward chronologically. So, like, watching, like, Georges Méliès. And a lot of silent films from that era. A lot of the D.W. Griffith stuff. Which, not very fun. Also horribly racist. In the case of some of those. But there was one, is it Babylon or whatever? Like, I remember watching that one, like, I'm really bored by this. This is not an enjoyable experience. This is like cinema homework. But I do appreciate all the shit happening on screen. Like, this is a hell of a production for the time. It's kind of incredible. The sets and just the sheer number of actors, and it was something. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah. Ads in 25 seconds. Thank you for the warning, Sodbody. They're just hours are blown by. 9 hours. Holy shit. I might need to call it after maybe the end of this chapter. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Here. No, that's not an alien. Where's the alien? Where's the alien? Where's the alien? Oh my god. Also, this isn't right. This isn't right. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Oh, go through here and then out this way. Yes. Oh, there's the alien. There's the alien. Also, I'm backed into something. Oh. Can I duck in there in time? What am I doing? What have I done? No. Okay. Oh. Dramatic mistake. You watch it and it seems normal because it had such an impact on the way movies are made. It doesn't feel its age. Snooze. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the offer. I would have been cool either way. Maybe I will. I'm just going to move for a minute. I am feeling the... Yeah, I'll be right back. It's like when you play Mega Man Legends or Half-Life 2. Actually, you might not be hearing this. I think you're in ad land. So maybe I'll wait on the comments that I left lingering. I'll be right back, though. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry about the delay. Forgot I left all my clothes hanging outside. So I had to bring in the laundry because night has fallen. But yeah, when you play Mega Man Legends or Half-Life 2. Yeah, right? Mega Man Legends, was that the first lock-on or something like that? Or at least like an early example of that? Anytime, I just love the heck out of Lynch stuff and weird cool movies. Yeah, Lunky Boy, you always got good recommendations. Just some cool stuff. I think Lynch has this thing in common with a lot of great old films and some really unhinged manga. Whereas the plot goes on, everything starts slowly going off the rails. Really specific magical thinking ways of defeating evil. Yeah. Definitely. He also has a way of like just through the dialogue and like the performances he pulls out of his actors, like just always feeling like disoriented, you know, in a dialogue interaction. Everything is just off, either like weirdly understated or like kind of floaty or oh no, oh shit. Yeah, I did hear you. I know there are better directors than Lynch, but I could sing his dang praises for hours. He's just, yeah. I mean, he's so influential, and you can see so many people that were inspired by him and, like, take elements of his stuff. But, I mean, there are, but then also, like, some of his, like, Mulholland Drive is truly, like, a 10 out of 10 movie for me. And, like, Twin Peaks The Return, like, it's one of my favorite television series of all time. Like, it really, some things like honestly can't be topped for me. Even if I'm curious, how do you feel about the David Lynch Dune? How do you feel about that one? But he is funny and quotable. Can you do that for me, Buddy? Can you give me a little David Lynch compliment? Eraserhead is my most spiritual film. Elaborate on that. No. Mega Man Legends and Ocarina of Time were released very close to each other, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I think about... I honestly can't remember which of those games I played first. I think it was maybe Ocarina, because I remember, like, that being a new thing. Like, I've never seen this before. This is, like, such a cool new feature. Mechanic. Ocarina definitely did it better. Like Mega Man Legends, it like it locks onto the oh damn it every time. It locks onto the nearest enemy automatically, right? Am I remembering this right? So like if you have things that are like Reaver bots or whatever that are like approaching you and like darting off, like you could be wildly swapping between them unintentionally, like automatically. There was something going on with that when I replayed it last that I'd kind of forgotten about it. It's like a little janky, but overall it works really well. Regarding lock-on, of course, Ocarina of Time was more influential just because it was so huge. Yeah. And I think it did it a little better, if I'm remembering this correctly, but can you stream for me? Can you run around, get lost like a little baby? Can you do that for me, Mr. June? If you could get killed by the alien, it would be so beautiful. Scream for me. Scream like you're getting impaled. How about if I scream like I'm getting face hugged, because that's actually the current issue. Okay, I'm not going to get hugged this time. 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 I'm not getting hugged. I'm not a hugger. Fuck off. You can't just do that. You can't just hug me and then be like, I'm a hugger. I'm like, no, maybe I'm not. Fuck off. You need to ask first. We're not that close. I don't know you. No! Sorry. 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 I just really don't want to. I really don't want to do this again. I really don't want to do it again. I just want to go. I just want to go. Oh, is this a colon? Oh. I'll be real, man. I thought David Lynch Dune was really cool, and then I watched a fan edit of his Dune by a guy called Spice Diver that adds on deleted scenes and reorders the film. It's a better movie. Eve, really? I don't like. I have a hard time. Like, I think I like that movie. There are parts of it that I definitely think are amazing, and then it just like, especially like the first half of it is so cool and like visually stunning. And like, yeah, there's some great scenes, and some great sets. But then like, yeah, the back half it just sort of kind of meanders and falls off a little bit. But Spice Diver Dune edit, huh? All right. Ooh. Thank you so much for this. I love the fan edited version. It rules. Oh man, I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. If you're getting face hugged, you're getting smothered. Try and scream all you want. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Having Sir Patrick Stewart as the ultimate cool uncle, the tiny cute pug, is a perfect film. It's got fucking Sting. We got Sting.
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Not gonna get hugged. 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 That's the sound of a hug. That's what I do to huggers. I'm potty trained. I don't need huggies. I don't need them. Where was that? Did I go past it? Oh no, what have I done? No. It's here. Hey, Tariko-san, 来てくれてありがとう。こんばん。You almost got me again, god damn it. Oh my god, these things. Fuck these things. Dies to walking backwards into a facehugger circa 2025. If only that were, yeah. If only that were a one-time occurrence. I think that shit is metal as hell and fucking rules. Damn, really, this is a lot of facehuggers. Yeah, you got this, girl. I might have it this time. We'll see. We'll see. Take a left and just keep on keeping on. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's weaker in the second half. Then again, so is the new Dune. I haven't seen part 2 yet, actually. I need to. I thought part 1 was pretty good. I'm a big fan of that novel. I have not read the The sequels, though. I've not gone through the whole Dune series. I really want to, but just never found the time. I could. No, I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Remember? Yeah. It's 2 locations. Can I just remember to do it? I keep like looking away at the exact moment that they strike. Oh my god. Lube area? Yeah, it's just the experience of having a colonoscopy and opting in for not getting the anesthesia and watching what's happening on the monitor. Kind of interesting. You just sort of dissociate, forget what's happening. Oh. What? Maybe don't memorize. Maybe don't memorize. Oh my god. Maybe we just gotta run off of just pure knee-jerk reactions, because apparently when I know it's coming, my god. I think facehuggers would taste like chicken feet. I think it would be like the experience of eating a chicken foot, you know? It's like skin and like, you know, it's bones. There's not a lot there, but if you like nibble at it, you know? I'm not a fan of chicken feet. I don't know. If you are, that's cool. It's not my thing. But I think it might be like that. Chicken feet, tons of effort, a little reward. Maximum effort, little reward, and more.
Fuck. Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, gotta lock in, channel your inner facehugger sniffer. Facehuggers probably taste like the overcooked sausage roll. Scram with the paper burnt on. Maybe that. Especially if, once I've gotten at them. Oh. A flamethrower. What? Why did you... Oh my god. Okay, if I don't get my face hugged, I reward myself with a med kit. But I'm withholding until I get my shit together. Ripley. We gotta earn this. Okay. We earned it. Well done. David Lynch hated his version of Dune. Yeah, I do remember hearing that, learning that. He almost went insane trying to make that shit. To the credit of his original cut, the sets, the look of everything, absolutely incredible. Totally agree. Visually, no notes. The final cut clearly cooked it and scarred Lynch so much he refused to try and make a director's cut. He tried to make an epic like Ben-Hur. He really did. I appreciate the ambition. That's why it's like my opinion on it is kind of mixed. Like, it's obviously not working for portions of it, but then when it's hitting, like when it's on, and there are some really incredible scenes. Oh my god. I think trying to make Dune genuinely traumatize him about the industry. Yeah. I can see why. I got so much flack from people stuck in their ways with the tradition when I said that in a Cantonese food group asking for a tier list. Oh, really?
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
I'm not big on feet.
I can power up all the cores.
Living in
overload them,
China
and then initiate
broadened
a
my
reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to
my experience with various feet. Honestly, I never had chicken
This
feet
is what's going to happen.
before
There are
or after
emergency
living there.
overflow circuits that feed excess power into
Same
the
thing with
local
pig's feet.
capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Hold on to your butts. Maybe get some enjoyment out of facehuggers if you pickle them like hog's feet. Yeah, I never had them pickled. How are they? Honestly, would prefer head crabs in any situation. Distraction. Glad you survived, Ripley. Nicely barbecued. Worked on Judgment for a bit. And you're still going. Must be really good or really bad now. Oh, it's really good, yeah. I also like, as much as I'm enjoying it, it's been a long journey. I don't think I'm seeing this through. There's shit everywhere. I don't think we finish this tonight. Without saying too much, is there any world in which I finish this? In the next, I don't know. If it were like a couple hours, maybe I would just like push through. But I think I'm still pretty far. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna, what do I got? I got 4 bolts. Just do it. Just do it. Wait, all you had to do was push the button there? Yeah, it wasn't very difficult, huh? Oh, I didn't reload this! Every time. Every damn time. Oh, that one's done. We're good. I thought it'd be like entering a code and Ripley takes forever. Yeah, it makes me think like looking back, if I just turned a little bit more effectively, I could have escaped that one alien, because I was wondering too, like when it got me, like, oh, that sucks, but honestly I wasn't going to get through that anyway, huh? But maybe I would have. Alright, I guess let's just use the bolt. That didn't do it! That also didn't do it. But wait, oh wait, I got my... Right. I got my guns back. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Really? There is no need for this. Can you just die? Like, come on, man. Jesus. How could you ever tell? It's either the final scene or 5 hours from the final scene. Yeah, exactly. You have to pull some minor speedrunning to finish tonight? Okay, then I'll just play until I feel like stopping. I won't try and go any farther. Maybe I can finish it tomorrow night, though. That would be cool. No more bolts. No more bolts. I just reloaded that. No, I didn't. Did I? Yeah. They didn't tell me about this adventure Ripley's daughter had while she was in cryosleep in the movies, by the way. Yeah. I really like it, though. Like, on that level, on that narrative level, I think it's a cool... I don't always feel that way when, like, a franchise, whether it's like a series or a game or something, a comic series, they do this a lot, like, feels the need to just, like, fill in every gap that hasn't been explored with, like, a mini-series or some experience. But in this case, I think it's pretty cool. Because it doesn't dwell on that. Like, it's just a place-setting thing. And it gives your protagonist, like, a good motivation. Oh, wait, yeah, I can move this. I keep forgetting that every time. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. You gotta wait for your bolter to turn blue. Yeah, I keep forgetting to reload it is my biggest issue. I'm doing that a lot. It's the single-shot version of what Space Marines use. Mr. June taking over the shoulder in the first person. I dig it. That is some scary shit, yeah. Alright, yes? Overload Alpha Core. Let's go get it. By going this way? Sure, why not? These motherfucking androids off of my motherfucking colony ship. What's everyone? You get one-liner. One action movie one-liner that you can deploy in a moment like that. What are you going with? What is it? What's the all-timer? What's the best one-liner as you dispatch the antagonist, or even maybe just a random henchman, depending. Whoops. Good start. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. This throws me every time I get, like, off the rhythm. Okay, let me just take it from the top. Oh, now it's this? Sure. Sure. Oh, fuck, do I have to do it all again? Oh my god. Well, that's a pain. Yeah, I feel like if I do like an errant button press at the beginning or like I get off, then I just can't like get back on. So every time I start up, it's like, I don't know. Map! Since when? Since when? Oh, you've killed me. Where'd you come from? What an asshole. What's the context? I'm a very situational person. Okay. Big bad.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
End of the movie, last battle. You're knocking them off a precipice. Now, you can either be, you can kick them off the precipice,
Everything down there.
And also that could be like, it could be a cliff, it could be a plane, it could be Air Force One.
This
Your
is
choice.
what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed
You're trying to
excess
channel
power
your
into the local
inner like
capacitor
Harrison
banks on each
Ford.
tower. If I decouple
Could be
them and
that.
discharge the system, the purge will be external.
And you can choose whether to do it like,
The nest is
yeah,
right in harm's way.
fist, gun.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know what you're fighting for though. I think that maybe more context. Like you can fill in that context if you need more motivation. But yeah, given those conditions, what do you say? Is it a colony ship? I don't really know. We do have a colony here. Yeah. Four shotgun blasts. Oh boy. My turn now. My turn now. Kill an android using only the maintenance jack. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. That's a good one. Gonna have to jump. I'm a big fan of, remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. That's a good one. Yeah, what was that? What was that? Oh, that's not... Reloaded. I am becoming hysterical. I am. Becoming hysterical. Ow. Jesus. That was an expensive way to do it. Time to flex it up, bitches. Working on this one might not be tweaked yet. Madness. This is Sparta. That's definitely, maybe not. I don't know. Is that context dependent? I feel like you can get away with that in other locations, but then like there's certain locations where you can't. Like you're just somewhere else in Greece, and you say that, like, this is Athens. You just look like a big dummy. Okay. This might be one of the worst shotguns I've ever seen. It's terrible. It's so bad. And it still continues to surprise me with how ineffective it really is. But it's... yeah. Shotgun bad. Shotgun bad. Also streamer bad at using it, but mostly shotgun bad. Oh. Sparta is where the heart is. It's true. Okay. Let's try this again. Get away from her, you bitch. Classic one, yeah. Is the bolt gun a sort of shotgun? I guess it could, depending on the definition. I mean, if that definition is broad enough, is every gun a shotgun? They're all guns that can be shot. What did I fuck up? What did I do wrong? Why did I restart this? Where did I go wrong? I don't know. Okay, we're good. I guess given the style of the game, it would be way too easy if the shotgun didn't need a full spread of pellets on the droid's face to kill them. Yeah, that's why, like, it's bad, but I don't know that it's a game criticism. It's just objectively bad, but, like, yeah, it should be. Oh my god. Holy... That was a freebie. Okay. Sure. Also... This is a good time to do some crafting. There's nothing else going on, you know, it's kind of a moment of low intensity. So while we're here taking a breather, might as well resupply. Reminds me of the railgun from Quake Team Arena, just slower and worse. I was thinking of that too. Yeah. Which, I played a lot of Quake 3 on the Sega Dreamcast. And I got a lot of joy every time I got a railgun kill, because it was kind of tough to pull off, but when you nailed it, no greater feeling. Honestly can't tell which is which sometimes. There's times I see you just barely off and the droid lives. Sometimes it dies, but then there's times I see your crosshair if you're totally off the droid's head and all the pellets are totally missing. Yeah. Sometimes I can't tell which because I watch on 360p to avoid buffering. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't do something, right? Yeah, I'm just going through the door. Whoops. It's locked now.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Able Platinum, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let's get into safety here. This seems safe. Hola, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Thank you, Sodden Bodhi, for getting the shout out. Sorry, our normal shout out, which is a little more substance to it. But that bot is not working. I think it's on strike because it saw how I've been treating the androids in the world of Alien Isolation. Doesn't like what it's seeing. So my bots stopped working for me today. So it goes. Is this a really spooky game? That's all I hear. Super spooky. It is pretty scary. Yeah, definitely, especially like the first third of it, I want to say. Because you're so powerless. And, yeah, you don't really have any safety net. You can't do anything when the xenomorph shows up except hide and run. It's pretty spooky. And you can throw, like, distractions. But, yeah, really good spooky game. What were you playing? Certainly looks like that. Ripley would be cleaning house with a Quake gun. Whoops. The bolt gun is fine. It actually fucks up the androids. The shotgun is straight trash. You'd be better off beating them to death with it as a club. If only. But you can't really get those hits in because it just grabs you and smashes you into the nearest wall. I like this one YouTube channel where guys shoot random fan-made slugs out of a shotgun in very slow motion video. Yeah. It's kind of sick. I'm constantly disappointed in video game shotguns. This is no exception. They're very well known for being a real big problem for people in real life. Do you think Alien sequel should be reimagined? I mean, Alien 3 and Resurrection should be remade. I wouldn't really be interested in a remake, honestly. I kind of appreciate those movies for being what they were, even if they're not favorites of mine. I'd rather, like, if they were gonna continue they are continuing the franchise, right? Which I haven't seen anything recent, to be honest. But yeah, how about you? Do you want to see those movies remade? I will say, like, Alien 3 is a really interesting concept that is, I think it could be better, but there's a lot there. Took a nap after work and you're still here. I am. It's almost 10 hours. It's crazy. Did not anticipate doing that today. But tell y'all, go hard for spooky season. We only got 1 week left, so let's get it. What am I doing? Purge. We're purging. Seegson Systems Expert. Complete. That was a minigame? I guess I was playing the minigames. I saw that trophy. Like, I don't remember playing any minigames. No, those were games. Did you not realize those were games? What? The Automod held this message? Why? Oh, I guess I see why. Automod. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of that's a silly poll, but I guess thank you for your oversight and attention. You're playing Sunderfolk, tabletop RPG. Oh, cool. How did it go? Big shout out to Andrew Martin. Kind of like Baldur's Gate, somewhat. Yeah, okay. I've heard of it, but I have no experience. What do you usually play?
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest.
Did y'all see that game, that minigame I just played? Wasn't that fun? Did it look fun? Because it was very fun to play it, the minigame. Oh no! Better get him. X gonna give it to you. I feel like nowadays video game shotguns are only good in games that fell out of fashion. A few looter shooters and Call of Duty.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm
You like
sorry,
Alien 3, but I want
Ricardo.
Hicks and Newt back.
Just get back to the Marshall Bureau, Rip. Please.
Seems like every iteration of those Alien movies, they keep going downhill. Yeah, I can't say. I haven't seen anything recent. Although I've heard good reviews of, was it Covenant or Romulus or one of them, one of the recent ones. The last one I saw was Prometheus, which I did really like, but I want to say Alien fans, some of my friends encouraged me to see one of the recent films.
Now, the reactor purge is resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Keep that out, I guess. Medical facility. All right. Should I? Yeah, let's just go. I play all sorts of games, honestly. Just no sports games like NASCAR, Madden, or MLB. Okay, well then I think we're pretty similar in that regard. Because yeah, I play most genres too, but I don't like sports. I do play a little, like, I never streamed a racing game. Other than, well actually there's one classic racing game that I did stream. And actually, Anime Freak is a big fan of it too. And the day I streamed it, we were running a timer, and every game was slotted for 30 minutes. But if people liked the game enough, we could play it for a full hour or more. You could vote to continue it. And Anime Freak agrees that Super Bombad Racing on the PlayStation 2 is such a good game that it deserved a full hour of play. So I have streamed that racing game. That's not, where are we? Medical Center? Service offline. Is that SciMed Tower? Sounds like medical, med, Arcades is probably the place. Better get them. It's blasphemy, but I still enjoyed Alien vs. Predator. Some good dumb fun. I'm down for stuff like that. It's just got to be, like, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be fun, you know? I never saw that, though. Now, I am a fan of the video games. You know, someone would say that Super Bombad Racing is the 570th best game of all time. Some would. It all depends on how big of a fan of Boss Nass you are. Throwing the switch. 14th mission done and dusted. Beautiful. Yeah, you know, some people when they get a Star Wars kart racer, they don't want Luke Skywalker. No. Come on. They don't want Boba Fett. Are you kidding? What a dweeb. They want Boss Nass. And maybe Sebulba. Oh, it's Star Wars? Let me check this out. Oh, yeah. It's a... for Star Wars Day. Actually, it was 2 days, but like May the 5th. I did a Star Wars marathon and like just had a bunch of Star Wars games up, and then it was like a secret order that only I knew, so people could vote to either stay in the game that we were in for 30 minutes, like another 30 minutes, or move on to the next game. And sometimes we were playing something great, like Shadows of the Empire or Battlefront, and sometimes we were playing the Japan-only Star Wars on NES.
Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
It's not a good game. Or Super Bombad Racing, which is also not a good game. Oh. It is a video game. That's true. It was a video game. That looks fun with their big heads. No complaints from me about the big bobbleheads. I do appreciate that. What I hate is everything else. The control, the track design that just like constantly bottlenecks everyone into just like one little tight areas. You're just constantly just fucking stooged up. Just three stooged in the hallway there. You know? No one's getting by. It's just a mess. Oh, actually, also no complaints about the theme song. The soundtrack in general. Like, we were all collectively tired of John Williams, right? Like, come on, how many times do you want to hear the Imperial March? Let's do something new. And it certainly did something new. Nice. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I don't know the track. I was seeing if I could pull it up real quick. Just looking for the OST, but what if John Williams is really into ska? $6 for the PS2, not bad. It's not good either. To be clear, someone ranked that game 570th out of 735. But if you want an experience, I guess. If. I do love me some bad games. Oh, then you should spend $6 to get that game. You will get what you're looking for. If you love PS2 era kart racers, can't get enough. If you love Star Wars, and if you've played all the better games that are either one or both of those things, and you're looking for more. You just can't satiate. You know, you just can't. The hunger won't abate. Yes. Pay $6 and play that game. That is my official recommendation. I guess I was running in through here like wildly and frantically before. I missed something. What did I miss? Is it a ID tag? What do we got? It was an ID tag. Maybe next time. I just bought some Fast and Furious games. Oh, how are those? I was about to say I've never seen a movie or played a game, but I did see the first Fast and Furious movie when it came out. But that's it. I don't know anything about the franchise outside of that. Oh, we just gotta... This is wrong, huh? Is this all wrong? I was talking through the entire bit of dialogue because, I don't know. It's just like... It's just... people giving me tasks, you know? Just another bout of people giving me tasks to do. Like, oh, go turn this thing off. Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, the toilets are backed up. They're not flushing. Quick, restore plumbing to the med bay wing, and you gotta go down to oh yeah, you gotta go to transit control. Like, we gotta reroute power. Oh no, it's missing a component. Okay, you're gonna have to go to like the detachable pod, and like you're gonna have to pull components out of that, and then bring them over here. Did you do that? You didn't do that. Go do that. It's like that, just for hours. That's the game. Go do some work. Get back to work. Backtracking back and forth. There is a lot of it. It's... As each hour goes on, like, there are moments like the last couple missions that were really cool. And, like, a genuinely new area. New kind of area. That make you forget that actually when you're not avoiding the xenomorph and the androids and creeping around, like, you're really not doing anything very interesting most of the time. But everything else is good enough that I don't often mind. But then sometimes when I'm kind of just over it, I kind of start to mind. Does that mean I should finish for today? I need to find a short-range ambulance. Systems reset throughout Sevastopol after the reactor vent. Marlowe has managed to call in a ship, the Anesidora. I guess I should access this. I guess I haven't done this. I mean, I just looked at it, but what did I not do? This is very old. I think probably what happened is maybe I read it at some point and then died and then ran back through and didn't check it again. I don't know. Should I just not be on this floor? Transit control, is that what I'm doing? Oh, yeah, there's a xenomorph. Where are you? Where are you? How was the book club? You guys reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next? Yeah. We are. Book club was good. Hell House was awesome. I really loved it. Great read. And yeah, is there anything, if you want to ever participate, this is for everybody too, but first of all, we have a book club channel in the Discord server, so anyone who wants to be part of a monthly book club, we do a discussion stream at the, oh, right, bot is not here. There is a link I think in my About Me, right, I have a link to the Discord. Anyway, if anyone wants to join and it's not there, just let me know. But yeah, we do it in there, and then so yeah, last Sunday of every month we do the discussion. Like next month is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and anyone can throw a book on the wheel. You don't have to have participated before. No obligation. And yeah, whoever wants to come by, we have people drop in and out month to month. There are some MVPs like Radiated Fishy who reads the book every month, which is awesome. But feel no need. Yeah, we started back in April. We've read some cool stuff. We read the first Witcher book. Read Hell House this month. What else have we read? We read The Hobbit. In Watermelon Sugar by Richard Brodigan. A mix. It's been like a lot of genre fiction. But anything is okay. Was I going the right way? I don't know. Was that correct? It seems like it wasn't. I need to go over here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa-oh, did you see me do that just now? Maybe not. Wish I could read. Well, you got the typing part down. You got the writing part down. So you're a lot of the way there. I think if you just start like practicing, like looking at the things you wrote, I think you could get there pretty quickly. Maybe by the time we read our next book. I believe in you. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, this door's locked, and I see that it's locked, but let's just see what happens when we get there. Also, let's not go that way. Yeah, keep creeping. I was listening but couldn't join, unfortunately. Oh, well, thank you for listening. I'm basically never home during a book club, but maybe that'll change in December. Oh, I'm sorry to say, we're not doing one in December. I did announce this, but we're going to just, like, the book that we get at the end of November, I'm going to give everyone 2 months to read it because I mentioned before, like, I'm going to Taiwan for a week, and then there's all the holidays and everything. So it's just... and I thought a lot of other people might be doing the same as well, like be traveling, maybe be with family or friends or whatever the case is. That's right. I didn't have this when I was here before. So now I can do this. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pick it, and then just everyone will have 2 months to read it. So if there is like a long book that anyone wants to, I think I've just died. Do I have time to do this? Uh-oh. Yep, that's the death that I thought I got. If there's a longer book anyone wants to read, that is the month to suggest it, since everyone will have 2 months. Let me fix that last message then. I'm basically never home during a book club. Maybe that'll change next year. Well, if it does, we'd love to have you. I'm also, like, I'm always willing to do it at a different time. It just, like, that's the time I set it for originally, and just, we kept doing it. But it's really nice for me, because, like, Sunday morning book club, having a coffee, having a leisurely Sunday, it's a great time. For a lot of people, it's Saturday night. It may be kind of late. Kind of a weird time, but I don't know. Maybe it's a better time for most people. But for me, it's got like when I was in a book club that we would actually meet at a coffee shop back when I was in college in my city. Like it was, yeah, it's got those. Like just go to the coffee shop, get a cup of coffee, talk about a book with some fellow lovers of literature. It's a good scene. Do you speak Mandarin too? Oh, EDR. 好久没说了. I haven't spoken in a long time. I only speak a little bit these days. It's just like not a muscle I've flexed in a very long time. Seconded. Just perpetually working on weekends. Yeah. It is cozy. Yeah. What's going on here? You dropping bevs on the machine? What do we got? We got South? South drink? No. Soto? 5010. I don't know what I'm looking at. $500? Gotta drink it to find out. Why am I doing that? Stay crouching. Do you hear the alien up in the vents? You hear it, right? Colonial pigs. It's a pretty good pig. Darn, no pig emote. Yeah, I was eyeing that thing. Like if it were a little more textured, filled in there, that's potential emote. I might steal it. I've done it before. Half of my emotes are stolen from. I mean, all of my emotes are original creations that do not infringe on any existing copyrights. No hospital, no authority, no hope. This life for rent. Cone. Just got an ad for the new Predator movie. Apparently they had the bright idea of releasing this movie a week after Halloween. Brave. I saw an ad for that earlier. I think. Wait. Is there a series as well? I thought I was seeing an ad for a series. Maybe it was a movie? I guess it was a movie, huh? It looked thoroughly terrible, so I don't even, I didn't commit any important information to memory.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything.
Ship of Thetis? It's like the ship of Theseus, but it's like how many things can break on this ship before it ceases to be the same ship.
I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next term, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, park her out.
Dang, Subway's offering 1 foot long for $1 if you already bought a foot long full price. That's like a $7.25 foot long. What an incredible deal, as long as you buy 2. Ooh.
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to the umbilicus when we hooked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next term, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, Parker out.
What's your Subway sandwich of choice? And would you get 2 of them, save one for later, or would you get a different sandwich? Dang, no Subways near me. I was just thinking, like, I don't even know if I've seen a Subway in Japan. I assume they're here. Not anywhere around me. But I don't actually know. Time to get delivery and pay like $20 more than you need to. But yeah, now it's just going to be $27.25 as opposed to whatever it would have been otherwise. I don't know. What does a Subway sandwich go for these days? But I jest. Wake up, comrade. We live in $12 footlong hell world. Dollar per inch, alas. Is it $12 for a footlong sandwich at Subway? You can't escape mediocre sandwiches. Sometimes, what can I say? Sometimes you get a hankering for the kind of bread that comes, you know, in like a dense, packed, like freeze-dried, well, not freeze, that vacuum-sealed just brick and needs to be rehydrated by your, you know, friendly neighborhood sandwich artist. Sometimes you get a hankering for that. It's all over the place, huh? Ibaraki. Let's take a look. We have one result in Ibaraki. Tsukuba. Yeah, it would be in Tsukuba. Fucking Helltown. Okay. No, thank you. What else we got? Actually, it might be closer to just go north. Let's see. What do we got in Tochigi? What do we got in Tochigi? We got 3 in Tochigi. Utsunomiya. Imagine going to Utsunomiya and getting fucking Subway instead of gyoza. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They're all, oh no, yeah, they're all in Utsunomiya. Okay, no, what? Why? What? Maybe Fukushima. I'm gonna check one more. Let's just say, just curious. I'm not going, but maybe I'll go. I guess they don't have any locations in Fukushima, huh? Nothing. Dead zone. All right. Well, there goes that.
From my terminal, Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
We went from $5 footlong, actually 9 or 10 inches, all the way to $12 or $15. I was thinking, like, that was another jingle, you know, going back, returning, call back to the jingle conversation. You know, the $5 footlongs. It's hard to do that with $7.25. $7.25 footlongs. I mean, it's just kind of clunky.
It's really
There's a lot of words there. Long phrase. Times are tough. Everything gets worse in shittification. And it hits our shittiest products the hardest, doesn't it? The shittiest products get in-shittified the shittiest. Okay. Let's try... Let's go in here. What's in here? I know it's not good, but I was raised on microwave meals. That was my vacation. I love Subway meatball subs with onion and spinach. I'm a trash denizen. I appreciate that. I'm the same way. Like, I regularly get a hankering for Arby's. What I wouldn't give. Like, if I were looking at an Arby's store locator instead of a Subway, you better believe I'd be going to Utsunomiya and saying, fuck the gyoza. Give me that roast beef. Yeah. There's a place for shitty food in life. I also grew up on frozen food. Yeah, same. I think if you grow up eating certain things, you know, maybe it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something, or like certain things that are like very simple and cheap, but they become like a comfort thing that I still like crave from time to time. So I totally get it. No judgment. Pepper jack on the meatballs, please. I know it's not good, but I have a special place for banquet. Michelina's Hungry Man. Oh, I can't join you in that. But yeah. But I get it. Yeah, the frozen dinners, like the TV dinners, like I can't join you in that, but I understand.
Good. My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Are you fair and balanced? Is this a fair and balanced audio log? Beans and rice over here, yes sir. Oh, I'm with you on that. Oh yeah. Maybe just some red beans and rice. And Van de Kamp's frozen fish. I don't know if I know that brand specifically. Slowly but surely. Yep. Shout outs to the radioactive great value shrimp. Yeah. I am with you on that. I'll join you. I'll join you in a bag of that. I would be fine with enshittification if the price ever reflected that. Yeah, why can't the... Well, yeah. I was going to say, why can't the prices get shittier? But they do. But shittier like... I don't know. Less shit, please. Cheaper. Boston Market, I think, is the best brand of American frozen food in the modern day. I don't think I've ever eaten a Boston Market thing. Anything. I don't think I've ever been to the restaurant. I don't think I've ever bought that brand. But I do remember having one in my hometown. Like, well, it wasn't really where I lived, but because I was in the middle of nowhere, but like a car's drive into town. There was one, but it was next to it was like near the Kenny Rogers Roasters. Y'all remember when Kenny Rogers had a chicken restaurant? And I loved that place. As a kid, I was so excited to go to Kenny Rogers restaurant.
Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheets. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now.
Is that it?
They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo, Captain, signing off.
I've seen everything. Did I get everything I can get in this? Oh. Maybe I should hide. Are you nearby? Sounded like you were. Maybe I'm okay. So that's good quality-wise? I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever get the opportunity to try some. You don't want to fund Tucker Carlson's food empire? Oh yeah, what is he the heir to? It's Swanson, right? Swanson dinners? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wow. Yeah, run from my fire into that fireplace. Get out of here. When I make a good surplus of cash for the week, I still buy Marie Callender microwave beef pot pies. Pot pies. That's what I'm thinking about. Kenny Rogers Roasters had an amazing chicken pot pie. Get that soup in the bread bowl. I have no idea if this was good, but little kid me thought it was fine dining. We got a whole wall of rotisserie chickens. Just rotating. Oh, yeah. Alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. No, I'm not. I'm dead. What tease.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. But I never knew I would be broke enough to not afford Stofers. Oh, I think if that's the brand I'm thinking of, I do remember there was like one. Is it theirs? Like the fancy macaroni and cheese, like the bag macaroni and cheese or box, but it comes with like the breadcrumb to sprinkle on top. And I thought like, oh man, this is how you know you've made it in life, when you get the fancy Stouffer's mac and cheese with the breadcrumb pack to sprinkle that.
It's really getting a number on this place.
It's the simple things in life. 10 hours is crazy. Hey, welcome back in. I've been crazier. I've been more crazed in my day. I think my record is 14 something. Yeah, but it is. It's been a long stream. I'm still having a good time, so I'm still here. But thanks for coming back in. Yeah, healthy food is expensive though. That is true. I'm buying pork shoulder and tomato and like bulk spinach, and then I can save money. Let's check out this image. Looks pretty good. Smothered turkey. Japan's turkey game is not strong. So, honestly, you had me at turkey. Didn't even need it smothered. You had me at turkey. Cheese isn't just cheap powdered stuff and strings up a bit. Looks pretty good, yeah. I was never aware until I went broke how expensive shelf-stable canned meat was. What blew my mind, we were talking about Spam like a couple weeks ago, and community member 13th Horseman, and also Soden Bodhi was also trying to communicate and spread the usage of the joy of Spam. And I've opened myself up to the possibility, but that shit goes for like 790 something yen here. There's no fucking way that I'm paying that much for Spam. But I think I might, given the opportunity, if it's cheap enough, give it another shot. Because my experience with Spam was not good, but I didn't eat it properly. So I think I need to try it in earnest. Clutch. Meat shreds. The ground stuff is seasoned. The potatoes have chunks. Ground stuff isn't just mush, and the sauces have at least a little depth of flavor. All right. It is good if you're craving frozen stuff or need some. I recommend this brand. You have become the pot pie. I am the bread bowl. Yeah, like Jesus style. Take and eat of my flesh. It is, you know, or of the bread. It is flesh. We've offered it to the Xenomorph in exchange for, you know, salvation. We're hoping to convert this whole facility. Get all these Xenomorphs spreading the good word. Because let me tell you what, at the rate they reproduce, we'd really be juicing the numbers. We'd have a congregation in hours ready to go. Yeah, it's the small pleasures that really make it. The half molten, half frozen brownie in the plastic Hungry Man tray. Honestly, when I said I can't join you in the in the frozen TV dinners, it's cause like I could never get over this. There was a maybe one of you, maybe y'all know this brand. There's like the kid TV dinners. I want to say they had like there's like a penguin little cartoon mascot on the box. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if they still make them, but I remember there being like a little cartoon penguin. And they were like kid TV dinners, and I remember like having one as a kid, and I wasn't like allowed to have stuff like that usually, but there was like a special, I think we had a babysitter or something like that I got left with, and so like as a like low effort thing for the babysitter to just like give to us, it was one of those. She microwaved that thing, and I remember like the brownie that I was so excited about seeing on the box was like the most disgusting thing I had maybe had in my life up until that point. And it just, like, I never got over that. Like, fuck TV dinners. I was promised an amazing entree, several sides, several squares of side, and a delicious brownie to cap off the treat that was this meal, and it was none of those things. Kid Cuisine, thank you so much. Kid Cuisine, $8+ for a teaspoon of unseasoned corn. No, heard me talking about the corn. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You like what you hear? Could you go for that? Season this. Season this. Fuck out of here. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Teaspoon of unseasoned corn, a mushy pizza that's practically like, oh my god, you're being too accurate right now. Oh, okay. Ooh. And a brownie that's melted in the tray and super doughy. Oh, this is so nasty. It's so nasty. I'd pass away if I did 6 hours last night, so I'm crazy too. I remember the first time I did like 5-6 hours. I was playing Armored Core 1. It was back when I like first started streaming. I had been going for like a couple months. And I remember getting off that stream and I was like exhausted. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just streamed for like almost 6 hours. That was crazy. I feel like I'm going to need a whole week to recover from this. And I came in through this way, yeah. But hey, I escaped from the xenomorph, so I guess it was a good choice. Ooh, okay, we escaped into another xenomorph. Spam is decent, but it's expensive here too. How much does it go for in Canada? Try a little pan-fried, then try the rest in fried rice. That's the way I would like to try it. I'd like to throw it in some fried rice. That actually sounds kind of good. But a lot of those like really processed meats with like when I would go camping as a kid, like we would go camping with a family friend a lot, and he was always like making scrapple over the fire and shit like that, and I just really didn't like it. So like anything that's sort of adjacent to that, not usually pretty crazy about. Oops. I am a Spam enjoyer. It's very reasonable if you pan fry slice a bit on both sides and then slot into a sandwich. That's what Horseman was telling me to do. I have been told, I have been taught the proper ways. Also eat it like nigiri. Hawaiians seem to enjoy it. Okay. You make that sometimes? Yeah? That also sounds like a good idea. You remember those? Yeah? Exactly what I mentioned. Kid Cuisine. Yep. Uh-oh. 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 Do you come in the gas? Yeah. Son of a bitch. They don't care about the gas. Why would I think that? By the way, what is the book club? 毎月最後の日曜日の朝9時から相談の配信します。今月は Richard Matheson の書いた Hell House という本。なんか11月のは Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy。もしなんか英語でやってるんですけど、なんか読みたかったらどうぞ教えてください。リスナーさんの選んだ本全部なんかピッカーウィール に入れて、その後回して、選んだ本を一緒に読んで、配信までもし相談したかったら、私のディスコードサーバー入りたかったら、そういうブッククラブのチャンネルもあります。そこもどうぞよろしく。もうそう、もし読めたかったら、11月の11月30日ですね。の日曜日の9時から。Yeah, I guess the book club will be on November 30th, 9 a.m. Literal ass. Oh my god. Ew. Oh, I'm having very unpleasant memories just looking at that box. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah. Not too much. Been grinding in real life money for a Japan trip. But very impressed by Vintage Story, the Minecraft inspired survival game. Oh, cool. Yeah, have you, I guess it was just yesterday, wasn't it? Was that yesterday? We were talking about your trip last time you were in, or maybe 2 days ago. Did you make any decisions? Any further research on your Japan trip? Those doughy sludge brownies. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know how you could possibly have hot sludge and doughy brownie at the same time. Really, it's like you get. What I remember is like it was like all encrusted and like plasticky and like adhered to the sides of like the little cutout square where it was housed. It's like I don't even know where the brownie ends and like the nasty plastic begins. Like what's what?
Sounds like the system.
It's all the same flavor and texture.
Some ducks still need rerouting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much.
This one's kind of fucked. Oh, what do we got?
Is in the air. Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheets, but I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load.
I like the suggested condiment squiggle style. Bug Safari. Bug Safari. Yeah. Might as well be bugs. It might be. Who knows? Have they started cutting the chicken nuggets with bug goop already? Nugget-shaped breaded white chicken petites with rib meat, macaroni and cheese, corn. Fun bugs. Is it fun bugs? Fruit gummy snacks. Oh god, yeah, that is. Oh my god, I want to throw up. It's a little square of gummy snacks, and what the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, what's the line? Is it who said this? Does anyone know? When Henry Kissinger won the Nobel Peace Prize, like that's officially the death of satire. There's nothing left to satirize. Like our timeline is beyond satirization. I want to say the same thing about just like dystopias. Like when that's the food products that we're being sold, like there's no, we're pack it in, we're done. This is the dystopia. What have you imagined? We're already here. Also playing the Warhammer 40k game Road Trader with a buddy of mine. Very cool strategy RPG. I've had that recommended to me many times. That looks awesome. Hope you're having a good time. Respect. I hope you enjoyed that trip. That sounds awesome. Yeah. And for sure, I just finished Little Nightmares 3 and Pumpkin Jack. That's awesome. How was Pumpkin Jack? I'll snap those dino nuggets though. Hot fruit gummies. Fuck you. Excuse my French. That's something I never thought I would say in my entire life. I looked at that and thought, oh, so you're supposed to remove the gummies before you microwave it. But no, right, they're frozen, right? So you have to microwave the fruit gummies? Oh, can you imagine that square of just like hot fruit gummies, like that were frozen? They're all just like congealed together into just one plasticky mass of just, oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing as a people? Damn, interesting. Turkey Spam is the standout. I think it's a good compromise. I put it on sandwiches without even cooking sometimes. Okay. I'm on Pantheon 4 of Hollow Knight. Then I gotta finish P5. How's Hollow Knight going? It's about $5 to $6 for a can of Spam up here, barring sales. Okay. So actually, it's about the same. Yeah, varying amounts of $4 to $5 here as well. Usually $4.40 to $4.60. Interesting. I'd love to join. Okay. Do you want to join the Discord server? Discord server. 入りたかったら今ポッとリンクできないけど、やりたかったらhow do I do this? There we go. Yeah. If you want to... oh, no! If you want to join, やりたかったら参加してから、してから、なんか、参加したかったら、どうぞ、リンク。でも、Discord サーバー入れなくてもいい。Oh, hey, Lunky, thanks for joining. Welcome. Let me give you access. This time maybe I'll pause the game. How about that? How about that? Okay, gotcha. Thanks so much for joining. Glad to have you. Yeah, Tariko-san, if you you don't have to join the Discord server. Just if you want to, there's a channel in there. But yeah, you can just hang out here and join the discussion. And yeah, if at any point, like on any stream, and that goes for everybody. Like if you ever want to add a book to the wheel, feel free at any time to let me know, and I will put it on there. It doesn't have to be on the book club stream. I can't believe I just keep going through this area. I'm just like, I'm not accomplishing anything. Not accomplishing anything. I keep coming in here, but like every time I do this, like I don't think I need to do this. Right? This is the dead end. This is the door. It's locked. I think it's unique in the flavor profile and texture, which will make them good in dishes and stir fries. Noodle dishes. I've heard about the book club. Sometimes it is used for TV dramas theme or film theme, but I haven't joined it before. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy to be doing it again. Because I was in one when I was in college and then out of college for a while. And also, like, I was an English major. And so I spent a lot of time reading and discussing what I read with peers, and I really value that experience, and I get so much more out of it that way, you know?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Ops, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ops is here for book club. Unfortunately, thank you, Sonbody, for getting the shout-out in. What were you playing? Sorry, our normal shout-out command is not working today, so usually it tells me what y'all are playing, but we had to go for the stock one. But welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, thanks so much for coming in. I am a Japan-based streamer that I usually play a lot of retro games, but I really play a little bit of everything. This is not a retro game. Well, some people would say that it is. I'm not of that opinion, but maybe I can be convinced. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. And we're doing nothing but spooky experiences for the month of October. This is Alien Isolation, first playthrough. It's a pretty good time. And I have been dying a lot. Yeah, I hope you all had a great stream. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, hot fruit gummies. Let's scroll down and never look at that again. Yuck. Speaking of food, let me heat up something. Maybe some cup of noodles. Nice. This game just gets longer and longer. And is it increasing, or is it like the stairs in Super Mario 64? You think you're making progress if you don't know any better, but really, you're just looping. Check out this strawberry cake. Oh, jeez, what do we got? Oh, no, my God. We're also just like, anyone have a favorite or least favorite frozen dinner? Because we were talking about kid cuisine, and I was scarred at a young age with a kid cuisine microwavable frozen dinner, and we're looking at some of those, and they're real nasty. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that dessert's trying to be, but it is... I don't approve. Now I'm content with deciding the road trip while I'm there. Okay, that's cool. We'll make a call in the 2 to 3 days before we leave Asahi, even if it comes to blows. Realistically, weather will have a lot to do with how we travel. If we go cold weather further north, we'll favor hot springs locations. That's the only plan so far. That's awesome. Sounds like a great trip. I just saw it prepped outside of the picture. That's the brownie I had. Like, that's the texture. It's all porous and adhered to the plastic. And like, you would think it's like a plastic film that you need to remove from the top of the brownie. No, it's the brownie. That's the brownie. That's the thing. That's the delicious dessert treat that you got with your meal. Enjoy. Looks like raw meat. You ever wanted to eat The Thing before? That's the thing. Every time I watch the movie The Thing, I'm just like, I'm so impressed by these effects, but it makes me so hungry. I can't get through an entire watch without needing a meal. My traveling group is 3 Westerners over 6 feet tall, only one of which speaks fluent Japanese. It's going to be a bit of fun. I'm going to be studying as much as I can for the next 30 days. Oh, thank you for the link on Freak. I appreciate it. June Pumpkin Jack was funny as... It's a 3D hack and slash game. I highly recommend it if you like games like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Okay, yeah, looks fun. I have seen it in passing. Yeah, I keep getting this area it doesn't treat me very nicely. And Pantheon 4 has been humbling me. Pure Vessel is a different beast. Yeah. Welcome. Sorry it took me a while. I was catching up on chat, but Sassy Frog, welcome in. Obs, thank you again so much for the book club. I'm sorry if you want to discuss, have you read Hell House by Richard Matheson, though? If anyone's... I'm down to chat about it, if anyone's read it. But yeah, I did start with it. Oh, but you haven't read it? I love reading. It's, if you know the book I Am Legend by Richard Matheson, same author, really intense, horrifying, grotesque. He didn't like that. Haunted house story. Yeah, very good read. But very, very intense subject matter. You just got back from Japan 2 weeks ago? Oh yeah, what were you doing? Where were you? So like this is locked, so I'm not going this way. Where else are we going? Oh. Ambulance Bay. Ambulance Bay. Which is the big, conspicuous part of the map. One game I want to go back to is Hyper Light Drifter. I got distracted and didn't finish it, but that game is art. Yeah, it looks really cool. I haven't played that one either. Well, I mean, I guess you played it, but yeah. That one looks really neat. Did you get pretty far into it? Son of a... I don't know where you are. Where? Oh, you're right here. Okay, sure. Fine. Yeah, thank you. You back down already? Get out of here. In and out with this guy. In and out, in and out. It's constant. Oh. We got androids. How do I deal with you without alert? I don't. I don't deal with you without alerting the xenomorph. That's the thing. Every day, yeah. It's in your wish list, yeah? The mac and cheese brownie one hit as a kid, but I can't imagine eating one now. I thought it would. I was very disappointed as a kid when I finally, because I was begging, my mom for those frozen dinners. Get the Android. Just get the Android. Get the Android, though. Get the Android, though. Oh, my God. Now I gotta do, yeah, I'm here, huh? What? No, yeah, you are. I never thought that was gonna finish you.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Oh my God.
For your health.
Hot Pockets. I love how they went all in with the practical effects of the thing, using entirely over microwave kid cuisine strawberry cakes for the violent scenes. You join the Discord? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah. Let me give you access. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Oh, maybe Sword and Bodhi did? Wait a second. Thank you if so. Sorry, I just removed access. Okay, you should have it back. Welcome, welcome. You haven't, but I'll check it out. I haven't read too much spooky books other than Shirley Jackson, Haunted Hill House. Did you like it? Incredible sound effect. Definitely hit up Hyperlight Drifter. You will not regret it. It's crafted with a lot of care. Just hanging out with friends? Okay, cool. Didn't make it to your area, but maybe next time. Yeah, Ibaraki is not usually on anyone's travel itinerary. That's, we are no longer the 47th out of 47 prefecture in Japan. We're no longer bottom of the rankings in terms of, like, preferred prefectures of Japanese citizens. We are now at number 45, beating out Saga and Saitama. Suck it. I think I got about 7/10 through the game, and then real life pulled me away. Stupid real life. Yeah, real life always be doing that. It's like that John Lennon line, you know? Life is what happens when you're busy trying to play video games. So it goes. Oh, there's a save point in here, right? No, there's not. Yes, there is. Is that a... That's not a... This is not the room you think it is. Because that would be cool to save. But I guess it's over here. Although I'm close by. Maybe I should duck in there and try and get it. So I don't have to redo this. For the 23rd? I don't know. But we're getting up there. I think it's meant to invoke a contrast within the viewer. This delightful treat you've enjoyed as a child mutated into this creature trying to consume you. It's really smart commentary on our daily lives. Yeah. It's a commentary on food. Like, it's trying to introduce the concept, like, metafictional aspects and, like, concepts to children at a young age, you know? And, like, deconstruct the meal, the concept of the meal. I was having a blast. I need to finish. I just never get on the couch to play on PS4 anymore. Yeah, I get it. Does the Aliens AI get tougher as you play? It does, yeah. It's way more resistant to my flamethrower now than it used to be. It takes quite a few blasts to get it to just fuck off. So yeah. It does get, like, it finds you. If you use the same hiding places a lot, it starts to kind of intuit that you might be there, find you more readily, from what I've seen.
Damn, my access tuner isn't
Damn.
powerful enough.
Blast.
Lana got through. There has to be a way.
Find a level 3 upgrade for the access tuner is always something. In this place. Can never just be good enough. The delightful treat that came back up. It's called The Thing because we do not know what it is, and we do not know what that is in the corner of our kid cuisine tray. Yeah. John Carpenter's frozen meals. I hate androids. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan at the moment. Okay, so I can't, I just can't do the thing I need to do. Although there is a tool over here. Wait a second. Could that be it? Would it be that easy? Probably not. For real androids, I'm a human being that is completely out of your depth. Shoot. In Discord, may I send friend request? Yeah, go for it. It's an ID tag. Sometimes I wonder if it's unhealthy that my favorite pastime is indulging in the ultimate immersive escapism, video games, or watching others do so. But no, it's a stimulus from reality. That is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I gotta go back out looking for this thing? I guess. Made it all the way here and it's sending me out. But it's still like... Is it in this area? Because it's still highlighting this. So maybe it's in here? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. I just need to stand up, you know? If I just stand up, walk like an adult, and look for the places, look in the places where adults put things, I might find the things.
This is Ripley.
Thanks for the lurk.
Survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
That's our mom. That's our mom that we're looking for. That's her. That's Ripley. Mom! I hear you. I'm almost there. There's just like several more chapters of the video game in the way. Oh. Oh, you blew it. You blew it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Jesus. Wait. Okay. Oh! We're dying. That's what we're doing. Get me out of here. Get Ripley, can you just show a little initiative and urgency here? Did you leave already? Oh, what an asshole. He just comes in here just to fuck up my flow and then leaves. Are you kidding? Oh, what an asshole. What an asshole. Oh my god. It all makes so much sense. His name is John Carpenter, and the dessert we eat both feels and tastes like carpet. Jonathan Carpenter. The thing is, like, there's an easier like route to just like, oh, John Carpenter, and the food tastes like wood, you know, or boards. It's wooden, you know, like a carpenter uses. But I love that you didn't go for that and you just dropped the end to do a more elaborate Jonathan Carpenter. And that's why you're the GOAT. Just likes to fuck with you, huh? Really? Seriously? Get out of here. What the hell?
My access tower isn't powerful enough.
Damn.
Marlo got through. There has to be a way.
I hate aliens. Yeah, me too. Especially when I'm all out of Reese's Pieces, you know? I got nothing to like cause a good distraction to get it going off the other way. I got no Reese's. So what do we do? All right, hurry, please. We gotta be better. We gotta be better at this thing. We gotta be better at this thing. Be better at this thing. Get better at this thing. Okay. Whew. I wonder how much quicker this game would be if you weren't forced to crouch for 80% of the game.
About you.
I know. That's what McTitty Games was saying. It's like, oh, they didn't, like, the devs didn't realize it would take players so long. They intended it to be like a 6 to 8 hour experience, and they didn't realize like how much the xenomorph would slow people down. It's like they literally designed a game where if I stand erect, like within 5 steps, the xenomorph has crashed in through the vent and consumed me. Like I have to crouch the entire game. What did you think was gonna happen? How fast did you think I was gonna do this? Is Reese's Pieces a clever Cockney shorthand for resources? Oh, I'm open to that. Somebody likes their Reese's. Also, are y'all more of a Reese's or a Reese's? Reese's Pieces? Well, wait a second. I guess I'm a Reese's. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces. I didn't even know what I was until now. I don't know what I am. This is like the, am I clockwise or counterclockwise with my pacing all over again? I don't know. Standing erect. Yeah, I know what I said.
Ricardo, can you hear
I know what I said. It's the only word that came to mind in a moment, and make of that what you will. I was desperately grasping, looking for a synonym within my gray matter, and nothing. Nothing. Yep. You want to me? Nothing. Nothing came to mind. Upright. Upright. I accept Reese's Pieces, but I didn't hear anyone say that combination of syllables until I was 30. How about a Reese's Pieces? You can't give me a nice, big, bright red valve like that and then not let me turn it. Right? But apparently you can. And apparently they did. Reese Piece? That makes me think I'm just getting one. Or Reese Piece? Reese Piece? Reest in peace? That's the epitaph. That's if you just, you know, shake out a few on the gravesite. Rest in peace. Pronounce it French with almost 0 S. Res. Pies. I have no. I'm sorry. It's the reason I go by Lejeune Bug. Although. Yeah.
Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do
Feel
right
it
by
in
me.
my fingers. I feel it in my bones. We got ads in 2 minutes, 43 seconds. Dang, now I'm hungry for peanut butter. Damn it. Do you have any peanut butter? Can you do something about it? Ray pie. Rices, paces. Races, paces. Races, like you're pacing and like you got a pace-based race. Who can pace the most quickly? Races, paces. Marlowe, Hayes says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. I'm gonna come up and see for yourself. Reese's Pieces. Give me those ads. Nom nom nom. Racist bassist. Technician's report. 10, 24, 21, 37. Marlowe, I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engine. The old girl was complaining so loudly, I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon. And not just for the core systems. We keep pushing her. Keep pushing her like this, and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one is 4510. 4510. 4510. 4510.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to
We were
the
outside
station.
Sevastopol when the drugs began to take hold.
Break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Nostromo? Get out of town. I can't believe they're referencing the Nostromo at all, to be honest. Yeah? Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big amount. You know what? Let's give them a snooze. Why not? Get out of here, ads. I'm not in the middle of anything important. I just felt like snoozing you. You know. Thank you for the thank you so much for the big emotes. Yeah, that's a Sethosaur, right? That one's so good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Technician's report. Streamer is full of pieces. Pisces. Pisces. Pisces? My emote is augmented. Do you know we all have skeletons inside of us? Oh, did I? What was that? Oh. It's the lock is in the room. Don't do that. Stop it. Getting ahead of myself. B. Spoiler warning. This is right here. This is the door. 4510. 4510? 4510. Thanks for the big B. I really like that emote. I don't know the origin point for the, like, the starting stuff with a B and, like, the Seth and Cathedral streams. I just jumped in and started rolling with it. I just started playing along, but I don't think I was there for the origin point of all that. So I only have 50 bits, and you can't send them as gems. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate all those. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Also, I just... Oh, Abel, thank you so much for the big emote. That is gnarly. Sorry, I totally missed that just now. The JC. Oh my god. That's an awesome emote. Wow. That's ridiculous. I have a crazy message. Thank you for the crazy message. Okay, I did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's a good one too. Seth has some good ones. Is that a piano? Is this a piano? Must be a future piano? Space piano. Okay. Are we good? Done? Moving on? That's still locked. Do you mean gems is like the custom bit amount? Because you can send any amount. Oh, you're welcome back. How did everything go okay with... You said your power was going out, right? Everything okay? Okay. It's still in here? Oh. How about this thing right here in between the two? Yep. That seems... I think it might be the thing. I just want to hide in here. I thought I heard the alien stomping my way, but it's just this. It's just all the machines.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marla. Can I make it back to a save point? Maybe. Hopefully.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlo? Where are you, Marlo?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Find Marlo. That PSO mode looks pretty good. I've never seen that modified in that way. I like it. I didn't fart. No, that wasn't me. 私のナラではありません。リスナーさんのおならですね。いつも。いつも。When do I have to play Deus Ex? Nothing but praise from everyone to know. Oh yeah, you haven't played it? I don't know if it was... I don't know how people feel about it. Wasn't there like a recent release of... Is there like a remastered version or something like that? I feel like it... Something came out. I feel like that's what St. Cathedral was streaming. Yeah, highly recommended. There's an upcoming shipmate coming out soon. I guess it wasn't that. There was something else. Was there some kind of like... What am I doing over here? I don't know what Cathedral was streaming. Honestly. Is there like a fan remaster or something? Forgot the commands for that. It's been years. We'll look into it. You just type cheer with the number after. Okay. I have it. It's been free a number of times. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why I even said that. Like, play the original experience. I think what crossed my mind was like, I don't know if it took any work to get that running, but I don't think so.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Mahler double-crossed me. He said he'd give me a weapon so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Ho! Nice try, asshole.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
In hell. You come sailing towards my face, you go to hell. You go to alien hell. Which, where is that? What does that look like? Oh. Yeah, thanks for the guidance there. So many games. So many games. That's a good one, though. It's worth prioritizing, for sure. Oh, I can just, yep, step over that. Yep, no issue. Sure. But then that gets me here, and then that's that. That's the end of that journey. Okay, cool. Now we're here. Now we're here. There's just so much shit in the way. Wait, oh, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Can I just go through here? Just go through here. That one. No? I don't squeeze through here? Not this one. What's the rarest game you own? Oh, I don't know. I wonder if I can find that out real quick. I'm kind of curious myself. No, it's not that one. That's not very rare. I mean, it's rare for me. I never do that. That also wasn't one of mine. That would be quite rare. Flatulence from the streamer. According to CLZ Game Apps, where I keep track of all the games I own, Saturn Bomberman goes for $449 complete in box. I did not pay that much for that game. Didn't realize it's worth that much. There's a couple Saturn games. Number 2 is House of the Dead for the Sega Saturn, also complete in box, going for $394.59. That's wild. Kudelka on the PlayStation going for $266.32. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, complete in box for $201. And Shining the Holy Ark on the Sega Saturn for $184.99. Those are my top 5 most valuable games. That's pretty crazy. Crypt Killer, Enemy Zero. Really? I see that everywhere. These prices are weird. I've never really looked through these, to be honest. Super Smash Brothers, Tulip on the PS2, X-Men Children of the Atom on the Saturn. A lot of Saturn stuff. Some Armored Core. Nexus. Parappa the Rapper. What is this list? The Western market must be really ridiculous with some of these Japanese imports. I don't know. There's no way. Like I didn't pay exorbitant prices for any of those games. I found them all out in the wild too. Just at various retro shops. Oh wait. Oh okay. What? No, I turned around. Never mind. I still haven't solved this mystery because that's the solution. They're boxes. They're boxes. You just kick them aside. Yeah, Western market is wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, actually, thank you for asking that question. What about you? What about everybody? What's the rarest game you have for those of you who collect physical media? Like, I do that just to keep track of what I've got, because I have a problem. I have a problem picking stuff up when I see cool games for cheap prices at cool shops. It's like, what do I have? Keep track of it in there. But I see the price sometimes when I scan the barcode. But yeah, actually, seeing what they're worth, it's pretty neat. Whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol is the nearest station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in. Whatever we have to do. And then you did it, and then look what you did. Look what you did.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise
Should have done that.
security for unscheduled vessels.
Should have done that, bud.
However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to
Big
dock
mistake.
via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property.
Was it worth it?
Station. Let me know your decision.
You got cut all right. You got cut up until you were dead. That man's dead now. Long gone. He's waiting on the other side to get into hell. He's going to hell. Like, he's a bad man. He fucked me over real good. Turns out you could squeeze through there. Turns out you didn't need to squeeze. Just kick the cardboard boxes out of the way.
I tried to save Foster, brought him to Sevastopol.
Who never do that? What does he?
Broke all the rules, getting her ashore.
Boku.
That was stupid, Ed. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading, make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
I just watched a Bang energy drink ad that made me want to vomit. It was so much that I almost enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, that Western market is wild. I think my rarest game is sealed copy of Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, cool. That's a good one. I don't have anything sealed. I don't think. Yeah. Do you know what that goes for? Looks like mine might be Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition, about $700 Canadian. Wow. That's a good one. If I hadn't been such an idiot kid, it might have been the Four Swords. No, what is that called? What am I thinking of? The Master Quest? What was the GameCube disc with the extra? Like, it had Ocarina of Time and, like, the Master Quest on it that you got if you pre-ordered Wind Waker. I had that, and I don't even know what I did with it. I don't remember, but I don't own it anymore. I got rid of it for some stupidly low price at some point. Rarest game I've ever had was probably the SNES double cartridge of Dr. Mario and Tetris. Is that a pretty rare one? Okay. But you don't have it anymore? I don't have that much special stuff, but I have a mint copy of No One Lives Forever on PC. That's cool. Then again, that's not super rare anyway. Yeah? No One Lives Forever? That looks like a good time. I hope it's janky. It does. Like, I actually haven't played that, but I want to. It looks really cool. Only inserted into disk drive once and complimentary OST disc untouched. Very cool. No kidding. I have a Yobi edition demo disc of Splinter Cell. Cool. Great game. Shame it's lost in license hell. Might be owned in part by a law firm. It's bizarre. I forget the specifics. No kidding. was it? I was just hearing a story about, what was the game? That they were like, they had to track someone down, like some, he was like living off the grid. They had to go to all the trouble for like tracking him down. He didn't even know he owned the rights. What was the game? I don't know. I was just listening to this like on a podcast the other day. Yeah, things end up in really weird places. Seems like a sealed MGS copy ranges from $500,000 to $300,000 USD. Is that like a graded? That's a $300,000. $3,000. My bad. I was like, I don't know. Maybe what was that? It took me aback, but I was just gonna go with it. Like, yeah, because you just think about like, I don't know. Now that certain like financial sectors and like games have become more of like a an investment among certain like 1%er piece of shits, and they're just like buying up stuff like that, and then I don't know, you never know. Licenses, love them or hate them. Can someone identify a game for me? It was a late PS2 puzzle platformer from Japan with cel-shaded anime-like aesthetics where you play as a human-looking anime boy. Manipulate blocks, fight enemies, not dot hack. Puzzle platformer. Cel-shaded anime-like aesthetics. Anime boy. I'll be thinking on it, I don't know. Puzzle platformers, what's throwing me? What are the anime like style cel shaded games from PS2? Dark Cloud.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh. I think the only downside of my Nobi Edition disc is I can't find anything about it online at all, so I don't know what it's worth. The two posts online about it on Reddit and a forum are from me. Interesting. Huh. Oh no. Oh no.
Now you understand.
Do that. No idea, it sounds awesome. Yeah. Is it 3D?
You'll destroy the ship and the
Or is it a
station.
2D platformer?
Every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Some more anime. Cel shaded might just be art design being good and working well. I'm gonna go through my old PlayStation Magazine demo CDs and see if I can find it this week. I'd be curious if you figured out. Please let us know.
If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company shooting on the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station. Mono!
Foster's not. She was my
Get him. Get him.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it.
One I'm thinking of was a third-person platform, but I can't remember the gimmick. Just that it looked really good. It was formulaic but really well made, with very cute enemies.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Big shiny red eyes, etc. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was taking my time a little bit. Boom. Hey, is it Tineb or Tyne B? Welcome in. Boom. Yep. Hey, help me with this life or death thing. Okay, I've done it. What? No. And she turns around to Ripley, just pacing in circles while staring her dead in the eye. I'm overwhelmed by the
you're doing good,
the spectacle here.
Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
Come to think of it, Mega Man Legends
It'll
is
be
like
there,
that
Taylor.
too in a way.
Trust me.
Yeah,
That's it.
that game is timeless, truly, in its visual design. It looks so good today. Like, I'm amazed. It's like probably one of the PlayStation games that aged the best, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh no. I slid off the... I probably just died again, huh? It's getting kind of high in... yep. Same spot. I stand by for using this. It was good timing. Well done. All right, third time's the charm, though. Yeah. But in case it isn't, have a snake ready. Baby snake.
You're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me.
Okay.
That's it.
You can do this. You can do this. She's taking her time, though. Let me tell you what. I didn't try to punch it open. Should I try? Woo. We did it. First try. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of vibrations and electricity and, you know, just push stuff out.
Marlowe forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Escape. That's no. Can't believe you let her die. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Whoa. It's all melty and hot and shit. Yeah. Whoa. Remember, we can walk through the boxes. Good. I'm glad we learned that lesson coming in, because going out, we need to have that internalized. Pretty messed up. Trophy, though. 15th mission, done and dusted. Could have pressed the saver button. L3 to pay respects. Pardon my bawdiness. I'm calm now. Hope I can never be good enough to make textures that timeless.
Ricardo.
I want to make my Legends texture studied as a college course on its own. Seriously.
We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this. The broadcast from Villain just updated.
I think...
Sevastopol, can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
This might be a good place to leave it for today. Maybe I'll get to the next save point and leave it there. But 11 and a half hours of literature, indie games, and Alien Isolation might be all I got in me for today. But it's been a very fun ride, and I appreciate y'all being here to spend your time with me. We'll do some proper thanks as I reach the conclusion. Good session. It's just a paltry little, you know. I mean, if it's under 12 hours, does this even count as a stream? Are you even streaming? You don't go for 12, you know? So that's what that lever did, huh? I don't know where the nearest save point is.
We've got company. Seeks and security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay. Uh-oh. This is Ruled and Also Rules. Thank you for the Herculean stream and the hang, Mr. Bug. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I always really love having you in here, chatting with you. Okay, I'll turn back then. Don't talk about it, be about it. I wonder what these dudes are like to try and take down, though. They seem like they got a lot of outfit there. All right, I guess we're gonna find out. Not. Where's the current save? Maybe we're just gonna leave it here at the beginning of this level. This is gonna be a whole thing.
Ricardo.
Hey, Quality Chatter, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, I mean we got a checkpoint here at the beginning of this area, so maybe we'll start this area next time, fresh, go through it. So you couldn't finish it? How far did you get? So it turns out they die if they get shot. Yeah. Shoot the human and the human dies. Wild.
Just saw a ship blow on your starboard side. Took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please.
So I changed tab for a second. Heard the fire. It wasn't mine.
We can take survivors.
I didn't.
I'll leave this channel
No.
open. Torrens out.
That was Anime Freak. That was Anime Freak, another streamer. And if you have issues with that fart, you can go grieve. You can that grievance belongs in his chat because that's not my flatulence. You can grieve though. You can also grieve the fart that was. Anyone ever grieve a fart? I guess if you accidentally let it slip in the wrong company and you're really embarrassed, that is maybe worth grieving. If it really ruins something, some moment for you. Maybe halfway, I think, a long time ago. Okay. Did you enjoy the stress at all while you're still playing it? Do you do horror games? Oh, right. We have to have I gotta listen to the AI interview. Still got that tabbed up. One time my own fart woke me up. That's awesome. Streamer, go long. Classic. I didn't. I enjoy hard games, but it was a bit too much personally. It is a lot, especially the first few chapters with the Xenomorph. It gets easier as it goes. You kind of learn how to get around it, and you get more capable as you gain firepower for your arsenal. But yeah, for a while there, it was a very stressful, very frightening experience for sure early on. Thank you so much. A lot to be thankful for in a nearly 12-hour stream. So thank you, first of all, everyone, for being here and being awesome, being hilarious, being cool, interesting, knowledgeable, funny, interesting people to converse with. Thank you all. Whether you're in here for a minute, an hour, or all 11 and 36 minutes, I appreciate you. Particular thanks to... That was today. Holy shit. Yeah, that was today. Wow. Object of Power, thank you so much for resubscribing now for 27 months. Celestial Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Metalface J, thank you for following. Questley, thank you for the raid. Little Toothless, thank you for the raid and for following. Able Platinum, thank you for the raid. Obs, thank you for the raid. Monkey Boy, thank you for the big emotes and the bits. And the message effect as well. I really appreciate y'all. I grieve the farts I had as a young man, when I was cute enough to avoid blame for intentional loud farts, but too naive to do so. It's the advice you often get, from older folks when you're young, like, make sure you travel while you can. Live life to the fullest. Get out those farts before there's any pushback. Get them out while you can, because you get older and people start to frown on that behavior. It's no longer a cute little thing. You will be held accountable. You will lose friends. Anyone want to? If anyone has a cool place they want to raid, it's almost exclusively Japanese streamers right now, which I would happily send you to any number of these places. They're awesome people, but most of y'all speak English, so. Or, I guess the options are, we got Mr. Red Eye playing the Toho project. Diplomato-san's doing some art. We got some Demon Souls. Any thoughts? Push back, push out. Wise words. Demon Souls, let's do it. That's, Bigsby. Which I don't think we've raided Bigsby before, so let's do it. I recommend you hang on for the raid. You get to see a great streamer, you get to see a great game. You get some channel points using here, which you can fart with, but you don't have to fart. You can do other things. I have lots. I have a whole suite, whole menu of options. There's all kinds of fun stuff. But then y'all fucking just do that all day. You just fart. It's like you're in the grocery store. Someone gave you a gift certificate to the grocery store. You get a whole bag of that great value shrimp. You get actual things that
was too close.
are of high quality.
You were almost a Jill
but you just get a whole cart full of kid cuisine instead. And I don't judge. Sure. Live your life. Teach their own. Some people like raw meat plastic brownies, and some people really like them. Some people really like them. Some of us have standards. I almost just like ended the stream, and I thought that might be a funny bit, but it's also like just not a very